Hey, hello. Welcome back. Hope you guys have been doing extremely well. We're here once again with a big old muddy mess. An angry muddy mess. So, big goal for this stream, I'd like another one of these set up and extending this a wee bit as well. It would be good. Also, if you could stop our fortress from collapsing from all the stress and trauma. Oh, see, a lot of our things are on fire. What? Why are a lot of our things on fire? These weren't on fire before. Gamey, you having a bit of a joke at the moment. Well, a whole bunch of stuff just flared up on fire and then settled down again. Interesting. A little bit more smog for some dwarven lungs. What a start to a stream. Good times. I see we have some forbidden stuff. Mysteries of the human and a bunch of large legendary gear lying around. Well, I'll have that. I will even smelt it. Thank you. A lot of iron stuff and mysteries of the human. Oh, we have some very sick animals nearby. Doggy, you throwing up everywhere. Or was it you all this time? Our fortress, it is creaking, man, I'm telling you. Sitting here, 116 dwarves, enough for our fortress at the moment. We would like another couple of dozen more, but our poor old fort. It's had so much trauma that all the nearby dwarves, everyone nearby... Ooh, make a box. Alright then. Wood bin, I think should do us. Oh, would you like a wooden bin instead of a wood bin? Fair enough. But yeah, our dwarves, man. They've spread the word. There's a lot of drama and sadness at this fortress, and dwarves all across the lands now know this, and they are very hesitant in coming to arrive and help out. Now let's have a look, just a quick nosy down here at our graveyard, at our catacombs. Yeah, these are already claimed. These are claimed. Holy moly! Look at this mess. Oh my goodness. Well, we need to mine out some more then. Oh, that's right, we went up to here, didn't we? But yeah, I hope your day's been going good for you guys. For me, it's been extremely cold, to be honest. But other than that, it's been nice. I actually just woke up from a nap just before stream started. Just snoozed for about 20 minutes or so. It's been really good, you know. Oh, I remember one of the things we were working on, by the way. We were looking at faster ways to drain our big flood trap, weren't we? Well, let me just get this redesignated. Some more teams for our poor old dwarves. There we go. So over here we have this. We want to get rid of this. We can't build into upper floor gates, which is a massive pity. I was kind of hoping we were. I'd never really tried it before. If you put just a wooden thing on the floor, like we have over here, that's actually on top of a staircase. But we should, if we're lucky, be able to use that. It's a pity we can't use a grate because it's going to wash stuff out into the floor below. But that's okay. Oh, have you already removed that? Thank you. So, there's our hatch. And we'll pop it here, just to see how that looks. Ooh, the song. I love this song. It's a good thing about streaming with lo-fi music in the background. You just kind of get that good vibe, you know? I love it. I love it. Brewer's throwing a tantrum. Is someone gonna go to jail? They might do. Oh, we already have some disorderly conducts. Well, it looks like it's time for our militia commander, Poopy McFartass, to go back to prison again. Hey, Lennox7, hello. You made it for the start of the stream? You did. It's good to see you here. Oh, that there is actually looking quite nice. So let's link this up to a lever, shall we? So for that, we're going to need a drain lever. We might put it over here. It's a little bit of space. It's a good place though. Where are a lot of dwarves hanging out? Over here is fine. We usually have 1 or 2 hanging out over here. We could pop it in the shrine actually. That'll be nice. So BML. Yeah, we can pop it in. Still haven't figured out what was going on with that Necro Tower last night, so you decided to just keep the save and tinker with it in your free time when you're not focused on a fort. Ooh, nice. Friendly Necromancer Tower, yes, very strange. Just want to do a little bit of our clay bricks just over here. Oh, we can do it better. Just make sure we're selecting the material first. Nope. Come on. Dear video game, please, no bully. We have, hopefully, a good amount of earthenware. 141. Jesus Christ. I didn't know we had so many. So we'll pretty much bring this down just this way and join it up over here. The vulture, the thresher and the diagnostician are all fighting up on the surface. I really wish, actually, vertical bars. I really wish we had some more temples, like proper temples with actual like religious leaders and stuff, because they can work really well at calming your dwarves down. Yeah, this is starting to look nice. It'll look better as we get more siltstone. I haven't checked, but I don't think we have much in the way of siltstone. We have 16. I mean, it's not too bad. I would like much more than that though. Much more. So actually, let's have a look. How's our lever going? Where did we put it? I think it was just over here. Ah, still on the way. Oh no, suspended. Listen. A vulture has stolen some peaches and some pears. I didn't even know we had those. Oh, the elves are still here. I've actually traded with these dudes already. See, they have all their goblets. Now, so once that's linked up, we are going to start building this out a little bit more using some chert, some mudstone, all that good stuff. And this will probably be fed from down here. Oh, what do we got? Some shads. Just a few shads here and there. We could do a bit of fishing at some point in the future, as things settle down a wee bit for our poor and absolutely shell-shocked dwarves. We have 4 of them who are really happy. However, we've increased by 1 to 25 angry dwarves now. The merchants will be leaving. Are we out of buckets? No way are we out of buckets. Maybe we've been using buckets for 100,000 other things. I mean, we can always just go and get some more buckets. Use a wooden bucket. There we go. 10 of those. That'll get us a wee bit better. No one's in the hospital, even though there's been so much drama. Very interesting. Now, a child nearby, playing with a bismuth bronze toy boat. I love it. Over here, a couple of people are hanging out actually. Transfem the planter, just socializing. Actually, Transfem's in a loving relationship with Vinsanti in this fortress. And we've got K-Dollar Miner. They're feeling actually pretty happy. Yeah. So a lot of our miners actually have time to rest at the moment, which is cool. Now, these two aren't doing too bad, so what I might do is I might toggle that off and toggle it on for those two, so those will only rest and recuperate for now. You can do that sometimes. Rocker Gaming V, the second, Captain of the Guard, is extremely angry. Poopy McFardas, also extremely angry but chained up, forced to relax. We have actually 2 people in jail at the moment. Here's good old Poopy. He's humiliated after being confined. Pleasure after being near a fine beard. Vulture has stolen some apricots. Oh, Militia Commander's upset again, and a farmer. Does anyone more need to go to prison? They don't, wow. Dwarves are angry, but they're not injuring each other, which is very impressive. Actually, how's our little lever going? Way down over here. It's done? Cool. Let's link this to this. That'll get done fairly shortly. Now, let's see over here, up and over this way. Ah, this is done. Nice. So we've got another pathway for that little doorway. Oh, the farmer and the planter are fighting now. And the merchants, the elves, have embarked on their journey, shepherded away by the screams and shouts of anger. Oh, a planter just died out in the middle of nowhere. Who killed the planter? It's mid-spring. I mean, they may have died of old age. You know, they're smeared in blood, so apparently not. Was that a death via tantrum, or was it a death via angry animals? Look at these vultures, built for destruction. That vulture, we might start training up. So we'll say any trainer. The raven, yeah, I mean, we'll leave the raven be for the moment, it's alright. No one's reported the crime, no one's reported the murder. More objects have been melted, and a ghostly breather has risen and is now haunting the fortress. Now let's very quickly get over, up a few layers, just over to here, and see if we can't get them. Good old Dumed over here. Add new task. Engrave memorial. Where are you, Dumed? Dumed the ghost. There we go. We'll get them all happily engraved. And shortly, we'll pop them down in the catacombs. And there'll be one less ghost tormenting our poor old dwarves. Because we really need less. A lot of less dwarves being tormented at the moment. One thing that I've been thinking about, by the way, on this level, there's not much in the way of an amplifier, really. So what we could do, we could come up, say, I don't know, anywhere really, maybe over here or something, scoop out a small amount of water, pump it across, drop it here, and let it run off the edge of the map. Could be nice. Because that'll give us a lot of mist as it falls down. The forgotten beast. Leto has come. A huge eyeless shrimp. It has large mandibles. It has a black waxy exoskeleton and a bloated body. Beware, it's deadly blood. Not too bad. We can handle a bit of deadly blood. Oh, and it's down here as well. It'll be sprinting towards the fortress as we speak. Now, let's get our military up as fast as we can. The wild guilds, it is time. Your fortress needs you. Quick as you can manage. Already someone rushes over. Nope, change their mind. Oh no, they're standing just amidst the little farm. What are these? The sweet pods in the farm. Some more are coming. Any second now. Randomly, a reindeer cow has arrived. So we can expect this beast to turn up at any second. So that's how we have our little squad down here. Where are these horrific monsters? Let's see if we can't find them, huh? Uninvited guest, you on your way? Oh, they are. Look at them. Look how quick this beast is moving. Absolutely hooning this massive titanic shrimp. Up they come. Wiggling their way around. There we go. And they should be popping through this door any second. A small goat nearby, getting ready for shenanigans. And here they are. Our military, fortunately, is right nearby. And we will crash into the horrific monster. Here it comes. Will it even make it through the initial door? No, it gets absolutely bullied. Nearby, we are butchering an animal. Dwarves should pick this up and throw it into there pretty quick. Already it's being moved across. I love it. Good job, dwarves. Nicely done. See, that's how usually you're supposed to deal with the Forgotten Beast. Not let it rampage throughout the fort and let everything catch fire. Another rat stuck in the entrance. Get out of there. Now, the peasant, Fagoth II is fighting. Did you get hurt by a bit of the red blood? You did, didn't you? The peasant stands up. Right-row. Yeah, but I am impressed our dwarves did such a good job of taking it down. We're going to get a lot of meat very shortly from this Forgotten Beast. Did all our ducks die? What killed all our ducks? Ah. Well, I mean, if all our ducks are dead, there's no need to keep that locked anymore. Do we have any spare ducks we can put in here? Man, I was hoping for a good collection of ducks, not just some duck corpses lying around. So let's have a look down here, see if we can't find any creature who would like to lay some eggs. We're looking for hopefully breeding pairs. So we have a stray drake. I mean, you could come in, but there's no duck. If there's no duck, there's no need for a drake, you know. And I think the rest is just puppies. Puppies and puppies. Ah, there's that vulture, we can butcher them. Oh, there's that dog and the giant bobcat. Okay, we need to get those out of there. Duckling. Okay. Nothing much else. Now I also see down here, oh, we have one surviving turkey. How did all these turkeys manage to die? This is very strange. But yeah, let's come in here. We're going to do two things. First off, we are going to bump up a few of these animals. So, the wolf and the giant bobcat coming in. And on top of that, we would like to do a bit of butchering because we have so many animals down here. Most of which are alpaca. So we're going to butcher a good handful of these male ones. We have plenty of females at the moment. Just to kind of not let our fortress get too overpopulated, you know. That should do. We have a lot of male billy goats for some reason. That is far too many. So we'll kill half of those. Many bulls. And that should do for now. We don't want to completely overwork our butcher's workshops. Now, with that there lint, we should be able to pull that eventually. At which point this will pop open and let water drain. Should be very nice. So I'm just waiting for the last of these corpses to be moved up before we get a lot of dwarves working outside again. 2 ducks been found dead down in the duck chamber. Dwarves everywhere are horrified. I don't know how they actually managed to die. They don't eat grass, so they should have been happy in there. But alright. We have a little bit over 1,000 food, 200 meat, 600 drinks. Now, let's see. Yeah, I am very tempted to have a little bit of that coming over. Like maybe just in here. We could do a bit of this. And then we channel down, make our way back down towards here to the river. So we have a bit of an outlet. There we go, alpacas are being slaughtered. Dyeing cloth is happening. Poopy, McFart ass is throwing yet another tantrum. Oh, far out. Oh. That's a bitter flavour of a coffee. Apparently we're running low on flags. What have we been using for flags? Jeez, that almost makes my eyes water. I wonder what we've been using for flags. I mean, it's not too bad. We have plenty of steel as is, but still, it would be nice to know we can get some more if we need to. Lots of granite. So much granite. I'm certain we have flux somewhere around the place. More clay bricks adding to the humongous pile. I can still taste that coffee though. I mean, it's going to stop me from falling asleep, which is nice, but mate, that coffee flavour. Yeah, we're looking pretty good up here now. So, we're looking for, I think it's just shale, isn't it? We accidentally have a bit of claystone, but it's mostly just shale. So we'll do this wall here first, I think. And we'll do it out of... Oh, we only have a little bit of shale. We might have to pick a new block type. We do have a lot of mudstone and a lot of granite. We were saving that tower cap for fancy reasons. We have lots of earthware, but we're using that for fancy reasons as well. I mean, we're not making it out of gold, that's just silly. But we might go for... maybe granite? Just because we don't have any shale anymore. Yeah. So, here we go. Granite. And then we bring, oh. There we go. Then we start bringing it up this way. So getting that nice gentle curve. Bit of this as well. That is 3. There we are. Oh, that was grabber. Hold on now, where did granite go? Right up there. There we go. Ah, the drums. There we are. Yeah, see? So we get that nice big curve, which is going to be another good bay for drowning many, many goblins. So we'll give our dwarves time to work on that. More threads have been spun. We're still not seeing a massive reduction in angry dwarves at the moment, so I'll have to keep an eye on that, I think. Ah, this has been removed. So let's channel down a wee bit. Now this only really works if there's not an aquifer down there, and I don't think there is. Actually, if there's an aquifer down here it doesn't matter, and if there's an aquifer up here it doesn't matter either, so we're good. No matter what happens, we are fine. So it'll take a dwarf a wee while to get over here and work on this stuff. That's okay. Actually, I wonder if we have some spare tables. I wouldn't mind having a little bit of tables down here, you know. We have 2 tables. Listen. Let's get some more rose gold tables coming in, shall we? I'm certain we have enough rose gold. We have 500 meat. That's going to be a lot more meals. Hopefully we can get all those meals done before all those poor old meat bits turn into rotten meat bits. If nothing else, it'll at least mean we have a little bit less animals chomping away on our friendly grass downstairs, which is nice. A farmer is stumbling about obliviously, and a dog has given birth to more dogs. Thank you. Oh, the fire that was here has gone out. Flora skeleton. The fire stopped, the glitch is over. We're going to remove this, and people can bury poor old Flora over here. Suddenly, another forgotten beast arrives, screaming at our doorstep. Damstow, Aslo Dotton Goslu, Ath, a gigantic shrike with lidless eyes. So shrikes are birds, this lad is flying. It has 3 broad horns and it belches and croaks. Its lemon feathers are long and narrow. Beware its deadly blood. It is down here in the depths. It can reach us. The shrike. All it needs to do is come over this way through the webs, fly up a few layers, and up here you see we have a few holes in the ground, so it flies up through here and it can reach us. So we might have to deal with that eventually. And this is almost done. We have some forbidden stuff up here. Resume that. There we go. More animals are being slaughtered. Just making sure every now and again I'll come down and just make sure that beast isn't hanging out down here. You can't even see it anymore. It's hidden. It's flown away. All we can see is the beak dogs sitting in their cages. My computer is straining. FPS is dropping massively. Animals are still being slaughtered. Now, let's get a little bit more of this going, shall we? So we're doing it about 4 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4. Using our darling wee granite. Three, 4. Hold on, 1, 2. It's up to there. Bit of granite, there we go. It won't look necessarily 100% correct, but it'll look correct enough that it'll still look really nice. 3, 4. Perfect. I think we should be able to do this actually. A bit more granite, there we go. So yeah, we still have that nice arc. It's a wee bit tighter on this side. That's okay. One, two, three, four. You can actually come in there like a wee bit, and we will do. Granite blocks, there we go. Granite blocks, perfect. So we'll let that get built, we'll set up a new bridge, and then we can set up the reservoir, which we might do up on this side again, and just have it pump through here. Should be good, man. Should be fantastic. And while that's happening, let's have a quick check down here. Llamas are still being slaughtered, cats are dashing about. And forgotten beasts? Well, we have our old original one, but the new one is gone, hidden in the shadows down in the depths. I guess it's not going to pass to us. Like, it technically can, but sometimes, like, pathing is very, very limited when it comes to flight. Like, Toadie set it up so they only kind of calculate in a small area around them while they're pathing. So it mightn't be able to reach us. I think our next goal is down here. So what we want is we would like, I don't think we have an ashery. So one of the things we'd like in here is an ashery. I'll make it out of malachite, because we're fancy lads. With a fancy willow barrel. And a towel cap bucket. And the other thing we'd like, I think it's in farming actually. No, it's not, there it is, soap makers. If you want happier dwarves, give them a bit of soap. And we need lye. Make lye. And if we come down to our lye order, we could say, if there's ash and not much lye, then make some. And for ash, we can at least get the ash job going, right? Let's see, make potash from ash. Listen, can you just make ash instead? There we go. And that one there we can repeat saying, if there's not much ash and there are a good amount of logs, make some. Nice and easy. So that'll get us lye, and with lye we can make soap from tallow. And we'll go, if there's a bit of tallow, there's a bit of lye containing items, then make some soap. And our dwarves will use it when they go to clean themselves, or when they go to clean into dwarves as well. And we'll get all sorts, belly coat soap, we'll get all sorts of alpaca soap. Maybe even some forgotten beast soap from time to time if we're lucky. Good stuff. Oh, you see that an animal's going to become a stray duck? We could if we're lucky. Let's see. Do you reckon we can find that stray duck? There, female duck, and I know we have a drake somewhere. Mr. Duck, where are you? I know you're around here. You cannot hide forever. I don't think the duck is in... Is this a duck? Stray duck? Another female stray duck? I think desktop might be a stray duck as well. I know we have a drake. I refuse to believe that we don't. It was above the rooster, wasn't it? A stray drake. A bull has been slaughtered. This stuff is slowly coming together over here. There we go, this is coming along. We do have a forbidden glove nearby. We'll smelt that instead. Resume construction. There we go. Not bad, huh? Not bad. And to match these others, we have a siltstone, a marble. So, it looks like we should have a marble mine somewhere. Cool. So let's get ourselves a new bridge. Make sure it retracts backwards. Perfect. Actually, before we get that going, hello Ghostbat, and you'd like a health check? You know that's a fair question. We have lost like megatons of dwarves. So let's see if we have a Ghostbat. Let's see, we do not. We have a Vincenti. We have a Rocker Gaming V, Green Gillas, Fragoths and Codependents, but not one single Ghostbat. Do we have a dead Ghostbat over here? We don't. We do not. There was never a Ghostbat in this fortress. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Ghostbat. And what sort of dwarf would you like? We have a humongous great selection, some of which are happier than others, some of which are much angrier than others, and we have 100 billion children. One thing I'll do up here before we get the bridge in is we're going to have a bit of a flooring. I think Mudstone is the name of the game right now. So Mudstone blocks, there we go. You're happy with anyone? Anyone? Let's see, my mouse is over the stoneworker. They're not incredibly unhappy. They're doing their best though. 70 malachite blocks? I know, we have a huge malachite vein in this fortress. So we're mining it out and turning every piece of it into blocks. It's great. Here's Ghostbat. Hauling mudstone blocks at the moment. Going to do a bit of construction from the looks of things. So let's have a look at Ghostbat. She has a great memory, good intellect, and a feel for music. But she has a meager ability with social relationships. She has a relentless drive, completely consumed by ambition. She really looks at others with lust. She is prone to strong feelings of jealousy. She is greatly pleased by her own looks and accomplishments, but she does not find most jokes humorous. She has a tendency to go it alone without considering the advice of others, and she is quick to anger. She is often cheerful. She is quick to form negative views about things and finds obligations confining, although she is conflicted by this for more than one reason. She is assertive. She is somewhat fearful in the face of imminent danger. She tends to be swayed by the emotions of others. She tends to think before acting, and she lives a fast-paced life. And she's a friendly individual, but quick to anger. Let's see, values. So this light grey stuff, this is the same for every dwarf. So we'll skip this for now. I'll read it out every now and again. But I've read it plenty already, I promise. So Ghostbat personally finds the pursuit of knowledge to be a waste of effort, and doesn't particularly care about craft dwarfship, and does not care about family one way or the other. She dreams of attaining a rank in society. Oh, she'd like to be some sort of nobility. And Ghostbat likes some serpentine, a bit of bismuth bronze, sapphires, cabochons, spears, any leggings, quivers, thrones, animal traps, the words of the price of walks, the sound of the azure trumpets, and the sight of the controls of action. When possible, she prefers to consume prickleberry wine. She absolutely detests bark scorpions. P.P. McFarlane, our militia commander, is once again throwing a tantrum. Do you need to go back to jail again, bud? No. It's a tantrum, but it's not a tantrum that's hurting people. Very impressive. Up and over here, this is done now, which is great. The floor is ready. Actually, we might extend it so we have a little bit up there as well. Using our fantastic mudstone. We have so much of it. There we go. And we'll do our bridge. Just like this. And our bridge will be... What are we feeling? Maybe a bright red one. Yeah. Meanwhile, in the depths of the fortress, things are proceeding. We have channeled this now, which is great. This means we can get this coming around here. Down over this way a wee bit. And over to our little wee river. There we go. So we'll get all this mined out and we'll mine that out at the end. Hopefully our dwarves can rush back inside before they drown. But hey, that's fine. And once that's mined out and connected to there, we'll be a little bit better. So this is actually up here. Interesting. So if we mine this down a wee bit, we'll be able to channel here to breach that, which will be great. We have struck some rock crystal, and that vulture's reverted to a wild state. Once we get the vulture ready to be trained a little bit more, we'll do them a quick butcher. What material for flooring would be a decent option for offsetting the harsh white colour of marble? You want to use marble for things, but you don't want to worry about making ASCII death a thing if you want to stare at it a while, designing things for long periods. It's a good question. So let's see. Marble goes good with quite a few things. I have it with malachite sometimes if I have malachite around. Other than that, you can use, let's see, diorite's quite good. It's like that bluish colour. Gold if you want to be really, really gaudy. Tin works well. You can also do it quite a dark colour. So you see I've got earthenware up here with tower cap, which is white and brown. It works well. There's a lot of different options you can go with. See, what else do I have matched with whiter stone? Oh, granite as well is nice. You can also use your marble as just like edging and having different rocks on the inside. That works good too. You also look at maybe trying electrum or another version of said rock. Ooh, electrum would be nice. Hey, this is set up. There's our bauxite bridge. Not quite finished actually, it's getting there though. And suddenly, it's early summer. If we're lucky, we'll get another migration wave. You get 2 a year usually. And we might have the humans approaching. Also, our angry dwarfs are increasing again. Terrifying. It'll take a wee while for the fortress to get better. Once we get soap working, that'll improve things. And once we get that waterfall going, and we get some nice mist coming out of the bottom of the waterfall in the middle of the tavern, things will get even better. You have plenty of silver bearing ores. About enough to cover the entire map. Yeah, silver works as well. You can do silver and marble. That's pretty nice. Marble also goes good with darker rocks as well, so you can use a bit of, I don't know, jet or cobaltite or whatever else you got floating around. Maybe some obsidian if you're lucky. So next goal is we need another huge place up here for water. Just like this one. So we'll start building it off the edge here. We're going to use our mudstone. Oh, maybe not. A vile force of darkness has arrived, blowing their trumpets, giving us a great and mighty warning. They're coming to parley and run this side of the map, which is very interesting. So we'll cancel this for now. We will tell our dwarves, because we have no one in doing any sort of fancy mood at the moment. So we'll tell our dwarves all to rush inside. In you come, dwarves. Come on now. Over here the goblins keep getting ready and flooding in from the edge. Because they've come for a parley, they've brought a huge force with them. Oh, look at all the goblins we're going to have to drown. Jesus. They're sort of just flooding in. Bring a lot of, I'm guessing, silver and iron. Look at Asbury and Malice Twist down here. Oh, that's a copper two-handed sword. In your right hand. It looks a bit silvery there, but alright. An iron shield, iron cap. Well, so pretty they didn't bring, you know, breathing apparatuses and some tanks of oxygen, because holy crap. We'll let them keep on coming in. I think they're about ready. Man, that's a lot. That is a lot. We do two things. The first thing we do, we bring forth the wild guilds to keep watch down in the clay collection area. They'll be rushing over. All our pumps are ready for the lower trap to fire. So, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go into our petition, and the hungry seducer, we're going to deny their request, and they'll start rushing towards us. They've only brought goblins, they haven't brought any attack big dogs this time. Over they come, stamping towards us. And as they get closer, you'll see them forming these L shapes. I'm fairly certain those are the individual squads. There's another one coming along down here, another one over here. And just before they enter this, well, they'll sweep one down or slam shut this bridge. Slam shut this bridge and absolutely flood them with this. Meanwhile, all the dwarves, because we've got that civilian alert, none of them will be working. Some of them will be working, but a lot of them will just be praying and socializing, meditating, improving their moods, you know. We're up to 27 angry dwarfs now. Oh no. No, over come the goblins, shuffling towards us. It'll take them a wee while to get here. Meanwhile, down below, the military is arriving. We have 2 dwarves on call at the moment, 3 on call. The others will be making their way over. Maybe they'll be eating a drink or something instead. And the goblins charge ever closer, making those big weird L shapes that I was talking about before. Ah, there's a good one down there. What they're actually doing is they're describing the edge of a box, and rather than sprinting at us one at a time, what's happening is Toadie's coded up these boxes that move towards you, and the goblins try their best to stay inside the box rather than passing over. It's really clever. Really gets you a lot better FPS when you're being sieged like this. The brewer and the peasant are fighting, because the brewer's throwing a tantrum, and the goblins march ever closer. Now remember, we don't care so much about the outer part at the moment. It's nowhere near set up. Oh, we accidentally put in some Gabbro up here. Well, that's awkward, but alright, it's fine. And remember, once they get up to this point, we want to slam the inner bridge. And slam the outer bridge. And then we can do a little bit of flooding. Here they come. Walking over. See how they're still on that, had that big line? That's because we're still using that box passing, and the box is quite wide, so it has to pass the entire box around the edge there. It's pretty clever. Here they come. And they're swooping their way in. We have some coming in. Just the advanced forces at the moment. People are clustering around the entrance here. Some of them running back and forward. Some of them dashing about. One has come forward. The others running back. We'll ignore this one right at the front. They've sent one forward as a scout, just to see what we're up to. that's a good amount coming in now. Yeah, you see, if we had this trap set up, we'd kill so many more at once. Right, we're getting a good little collection in at the moment. Not heaps, but enough. Now we want to pull this bottom one really quickly, and because a lot of our dwarves aren't doing much, this should get pulled pretty much straight away. Come on, dwarves. Come on. Who's pulling this? Please. Well, someone's doing it. Possibly they're walking over from the other side of the fortress. The first few goblins are coming inside. Hopefully our military's up to defending us. Okay, that one's shut. Let's get this one pulled. I don't think we got much inside this time. So a lot of those goblins walked back outside again. A few more of them are coming in though, which is very good. Now any second, that one's shut, good. Now let's do our first flood. We will pull the flood lever. And that'll kill us a little bit over 10 goblins at once. The others will wander around. These will pop up any second. There we go. Look how fast that bursts out. Good stuff, right? These goblins will drown fairly quickly. Just wait for that to fill up. And then we can pull the flood lever again, sealing up our water reservoir. Goblins are swimming about. They'll start dying shortly enough. Huge amounts of goblins. I actually did manage to get inside here. Our dwarves fought them off. See, none of them have come into the main entrance. Sorry, into the main floor via the staircase. So we're fine. A hammer dwarf, Olin, has been found dead. Out here, fighting for their life. Their steel armor did not save them. They got absolutely massacred. That's alright, we'll get them buried soon enough. Actually, we should get someone else to replace it. Oh, we actually lost a few. We lost 4. I didn't realise we were so low on manpower. Let's see. Who's good at combat? This Liemaker is a competent spear dwarf. This trader up here. Actually, we'll go for this. No, not even the cook. This fish dissector though. Thob. They're pretty good. A shearer. Also competent. I love it. And this engineer. Thank you. They'll get themselves equipped and ready for the next bout of combat. These goblins doing their best to swim, but there we go. They're drowning. They're drowning. We still have heaps more up here. We have 2 more left. And off they go. No more goblin menaces. Let's pull the lever for the outer bridge. Which is this one here. That'll wash all the stuff out. Blast these goblins with a bit of water, which is pretty funny. And that starts draining. Could also pull this as well. Ooh, there's a flail there, nice. Yeah, poor old Olin passed away. The water is flooding out of the fortress. And just to speed things up, we will actually pull the lever for this one. Way down here. We should remember to name this as well. This will be the drain lever. And we'll pull that as soon as we can. So all this water's washing out, all these goblins are getting out of the way, they don't want to get too wet now. And shortly this will pop. Any second this will pop, and all the water will come down here and gurgle onto the ocean. And then we can let the next batch of goblins in. Oh, another 10 siltstone blocks, I love it. Ah, there we go. See, that's what we like to see. That's all gurgling down now. Down into here. And we're draining that much faster. I mean, we are losing armor and stuff out here, but that's okay. If it goes into the ocean, well, these things happen, you know. We could put in some grating along here. Or maybe a door as well. Just let our dwarves come in and collect some of the goodies that fall down. That'd be nice, actually. Goblins are wandering about trying to figure out what's going on. Oh, let's lock this up, huh? Get a bit of safety going. These poor goblins are probably hearing a huge amount of gurgling as all this water goes in all directions. Oh, they even brought a whip with them, an iron one. Nice. And all this water's gurgling down. And it's spreading out quite nicely, so it's actually going to evaporate pretty quick, which is very good. Meanwhile, our militia commander is throwing another tantrum. Our military is still holding position over here, ready for the next batch of goblins to rush through. The goblins are a wee bit scattered now, because we have to wait for this to drain completely. Remember, we don't want this to spill into the fortress. That'd be extremely bad. So while we wait for that... Oh, my asthma! It seems we didn't get enough of this stuff chopped up, and a lot of it got left behind while we were all in lockdown. But that's okay. We're up to 27 angry dwarfs now, which is really bad. I'm certain we can beat it though. Still ones and twos. There should be still draining down here. It won't be too much longer and we'll start seeing evaporation. Now, how are we doing over this way? Ah, this is mostly done. So I think they've just stopped a wee bit as we've got the fortress in a bit of a civilian alert at the moment. Seeing a bit of evaporation down here, every now and again. Now I saw one screw up here as well. We're just waiting for those little turtles to disappear. And then we'll be happy as Larry. We're up to 28 angry dwarfs now. 4 more than when we started. Man, that's still better. The mayor has been re-elected. Very popular, even though they're not doing that much to help the fortress. Ah, there we go. This is mostly drained. We've got 2s over here now, but nothing near the entrance, which is what we like to see. Alright, we'll clear that civilian alert for now, because we're still locked inside. And just before we want to pull this and get this working again, we'll re-pop that civilian alert. It'll be great. This will also let our dwarves go down and get something to eat, which is really cool. So here, instead of having yuck grey rock, we're going to put in some nice flooring. Oh! Our militia commander, Einod, has withdrawn from society. Well, that is awkward timing, Einod. Because now we can't have anyone under lockdown at all, because if we do, Einod will go crazy. Einod's grabbed themselves a craft dwarf workshop. Now, what I was going to say, over here, we'd like a little bit of granite in place of this ramp. So let's get ourselves a granite block ramp if we can. Where's our granite? Right there, perfect. This is coming along, dwarves are mining out a bit more. Meanwhile, in here, my asthma. Man, such a pity. Now down this way. Are these claimed yet? They are. Well, every single one of them still claimed. Even though no one's buried them yet, they're still ready to go. Empty graves for long lost dwarves. There we go. And we also need to get some more tombstones in here. Let's have a look. Who we got? One to do that. Is there another one? So just do mid. I think it was just do mid. That's fine. So once all this is mined out, we're actually going to put some grates up here. Maybe golden bars, or maybe even rose gold bars, or something like along those lines. Just to stop dwarves from getting rushed and pushed down into this corridor. That's pretty much a death sentence, basically. Dwarven children throwing 43 tantrums at once. Amazing. Oh man. The coffee is just so mean. So we're running out of a yarn cloth a wee bit. We'll get some more as we go along, it's alright. Nothing to mount because everything to mount's been locked outside. And a ghostly presser, Dermid, has finally been put to rest. And this is ready to fire again, but I want to wait just to see if we can get our... Ooh, let's not look at that again. I want to see if we can get this lad working down here. A child's reciting poetry down in the craft workshop. I love it. Good job, little child. But down here, let's see. So this has been claimed by Einod, the captain. He's working with a bit of mudstone and claystone at the moment. But if we go into and re-enable the civilian alert, poor old Einod will just fall to pieces, and that'll be another death in our dwarf's conscience. All the goblin lashes are fighting. Who are you fighting? Oh, they're stumbling all over the spike trap again. That doesn't really hurt them for some reason, but they do have a good go at it. Oh, we need to pull this lever again. Let's flip the drain. And even down here, this is draining out now, evaporating away. Goblins mourning the passing of their friends. Yeah, it's going to be so much nicer when this starts flooding as well. There we go, the dwarf that wasn't here has now been put away. We can actually remove this completely. Save those gold bars. Use them for something else. Eventually we might have another artifact popped up here, but for now we'll just get this tidied up. More bricks have been made. This Ayrton has come up at the worst time. Oh, the poor old Ayrton. Essa, Stelmith the Lemul, Ezkil Sibyl has come. A giant humanoid monster with 2 heads. We're in the middle of a siege. It's got to be like another 30-odd goblins running around. And this poor old snot running on over. Already in conflict, already terrified. Oh, and I see... Not Slipnip, hello, hello, would like to check up on the status of their dwarf. Let's have a look. Let's see, we have not Slipnip, the dwarven child. Not too angry, a little bit upset, but not too bad. They're socializing at the moment. They're actually hanging out in this this guild down here, which I think is for the Farmers Guild. He feels indignant, dwelling upon being forced to endure the decay of a mother. Yeah, you don't have a mum now. However, your father, Onol, is still around. He'll be looking after you. You have no major health problems. Oh, you were brought to rest in a bed in 256. And you have a very calm demeanor. After being forced to endure the decay of a father in 255, you have lost every single one of your parents. We have not treated poor old not Slipnip very well. Let's see, nothing. Oh, look at this. Some new values have been brought up. He personally finds the acquisition of use of power abhorrent and would have all masters toppled due to being forced to endure the decay of a father in 255. He finds. Let's see. He finds friendship burdensome and values decorum, dignity, and proper behaviour due to wearing tattered clothing in 256. Poor old Notzilip has had the very worst life and is still only a baby wee child, 3 years old. Eventually, Notzilip will get better and healthier and grow older and then become a humongous great menace to the fortress. Feels bad, man? Well, at least you're still alive. A lot of the people who have asked about the status of their dwarf did not have that that little privilege, you know. They just kind of... They were in the big old corpse pile, rotting away. Maybe thrown into a rubbish pit. Is that another dead creature there? 2 of them! Bloody cats. Stop being so annoying. Propping the door open with dead hamsters. There we go, we're making more ash, which is cool. That means eventually we'll start making some lye. Let's just make sure that order is working properly. We'll come down. So, making lye. So that's greater than 10. We want to set that to the amount of ash being at least 10, which is good. So this will start working. And eventually, this will start working. We just need a bit of lye now. And that'll get our dwarves happier, which is good because we're at 29 very upset dwarves now. Actually, how is our little wee crafting shenanigan going on? That lad is still going hard, huh? Brought in some bauxite. Stop hauling massive boulders, you lunatic. Here he comes now, actually. What are you hauling, huh? Some gold? Can't be upset with a bit of gold, can ya? Nice wee choice. Oh, come on now. The whole fortress is waiting for you to get yourself sorted. Good old Einar, the militia captain. Uneasy, lonely. Meanwhile, a farmer is stumbling about obliviously. Someone has killed one of our last ducks. Listen, stop hurting our ducks. I mean, they get butchered straight away now. But still. We're clicking more clay. Talking about clay, I wonder if we have much siltstone. We can do a bit more up here. That'd be nice, actually. We have 40 siltstone. Not bad. Can actually do this whole little section, I think, which is nice. Siltstone, where'd you go, buddy? There you are. Our brewer is throwing a tantrum. We have one of Iton the brewer causing disorderly conduct, and look at all these witnesses. Iton just went absolutely bananas. Iton, you're off to jail now. And that peasant will get a happy thought, which is very nice. Oh, and look, here's our mysterious dwarf coming all the way up to the surface. Grabbed some sperm whale leather. Once they're finished, we can flood all this again. I think we've missed out on trading with a human, sadly, but that's alright. With us not having a baron anymore, we won't be getting wagons anyway, so nah, it's fine. Oh, this has been done. Look at that. Very nice. Our next goal up here is we would like to put in some bars. So, floor bars. What do we got? We have 1 rose gold, which is a pity, but we have 2 bronze. So let's get some bronze right here. Perfect. Ooh, this music. Jesus, someone's having a bit of a go with a keyboard. Are tower caps dangerous to use as a bridge between sections of cavern? You should be fine. So tower caps themselves. Let me find one that has actually grown up a wee bit. Yeah, so you're talking about running across the cap, right? I think you should be fine. I don't even think that counts as climbing. So you should be okay. Dwarves will happily run across those. We're still running low on cloth. There's no more animals to share. Was it a giant animal? It is. The bobcat's come out for a visit. Hello, bobcat. 5 years old. Recovers quickly and is very strong. Pardon me. Saigon, the goatee stonecutter, has risen and is now haunting the fortress. Let's get back down to here. Oh, are you working? That'd be nice if you were. Let's get a new memorial for Saigon. Hello, Saigon. And you, my friend. Ah, you're wanting stuff. You want metal, rock, rough gems. I think we have some. Some leather, more rough gems, shining bars of metal, cut gems, skeletons. We should have megatons of bones. How can you not get to the bones? You have your rough gems, you don't have cut gems, and you want skeletons. So all you need to do for skeletons is come down and grab some of this. We should have so many cut gems that we're blinded by them. Saigon, you're being a problem, buddy. We did give you plenty and enough time to get yourself sorted out, but you refuse. Oh, our military's still up here. Whoops. Alright, well, listen, we're gonna pop this anyway. Saigon's being a menace. And with that popped, we will pull the front door lever to entice some goblins. And these goblins will wander on over. Oh, Faith, the dwarven child is risen now. That's right, we'll get them sorted later. We just need to deal with these menacing goblins first. I don't even know where they are in relation to the entrance. Goblins, where are your little squads? Ah, this... Ooh. Oh yeah, they came over here to fight the Ayrton, huh? The Ayrton had a bad time. And they'll be rushing forward now. There's still so many of them. It'd be good to get another little bit more flooded away. So they've got a wee while to come. They have to get over to here, wander their way through again, and get trapped. This is long since refilled and ready to be blasted once again. Pardon me. You're designing the cabin fort. You know, we're looking at design aesthetics that would be cute touches to keep in this fort. Oh yeah, nice. I've always been tempted myself to have like a fortress that has like little tower caps all over the place. Maybe tower caps and like nether caps and stuff, because it looks so good. The goblins are making their way over. Not a single one's entered the entrance yet. They're getting close though. And they're very spread out, which is annoying. I was really hoping we'd get them a wee bit more clustered, you know. Here they come, marching over, past the armour of the previous sieges, across the slurry, disgusting lumps of mud everywhere. Forgotten beast, cool has come, a great earthworm composed of alabaster. It has a round shell, and it squirms and fidgets. Beware, its webs. And where are you? This great earthworm can actually reach our fortress. Now that is annoying. So webbing is extremely dangerous and will very happily annihilate our dwarves. So we'll get everything down there locked up now. You intend to have a mushroom forest along with a regular deep underground forest on one layer for a little park. Oh, that is nice. You've never seen someone do it. You could get it looking really nice, like a nice wee underground river winding through it as well. Have some seats and stuff. Your dwarves will happily hang out there. Right, here comes the goblins. Yeah, see, they're all bunched up into separate groups, wandering about, getting ready to come on over. In they come. So with them spreading out like this and then shuffling back and forward, it's difficult to get a good amount at once. Come on now, goblins. Get in here properly, huh? We have 2 or 3 that have made it down to here, but not nearly enough. However, we're going to have to pull this anyway because we don't want too many coming into the fortress. So we'll slam shut the front door. We're going to have about 5 or so come in, but that's okay. We do have our military just down here. And if they rush, fighting off the goblin menace. So we have almost none have made it into this part actually. It's about 5 or so. You'd have to use the underground ponds. Use a pump stack to pump up to the height you want before it starts down that way. Yeah, you could do. If you look around, you might find an aquifer as well if you're lucky. Like a light aquifer, and you can use water from that, which is really cool. See, there's so little in here. It's like a tiny wee cluster. Is that enough to drown? What we want is we want these massive groups. We'll see if some of them get a bit closer. Our dwarves have fought off the goblin menace for now. Oh no, look at this. Vuka is very injured. Thirsty, hungry, seriously injured. Ability to stand lost, cannot grasp anymore. Motor and sensory nerve damages. There's only like 4 in here as well. If we leave for a while, they might wander out again, and then we can try and lure them back in. They're kind of shuffling around just at the entrance. It's so annoying. I think one thing I'll do in the future is we'll build a wall across there, just to stop them kind of coming down this way for no reason, which is really annoying. Same with over this way, we'll build a big wall over here, just to stop all this weird pathing they're doing. That beast hopefully isn't in our fortress. I'm not seeing any more combat though, so we should be fine. Yeah, worms with webs. Webs are very dangerous, on the same level as fire breathers. So they could very easily wipe out this fortress. You can't find an aquifer on your map. You know it's there, but you can't find it. Huh, interesting. So all the goblins have moved out now. Let's try pulling this, just to see. Just to see. There we go. Let's see if we can get a good chunk in here. Like 4 or 5 is kind of a waste when there's so many goblins on the map. See, this is down again. We have 1 up there marching towards us. We have, again, a very small squad coming over. Seeing them marching back and forth because all the pathing is glitching out. They can't make up their mind if they want to stand here or in here. So they do both. They're standing on the weapon trap. Getting all those fighting messages. Okay. So far, I don't think a single one's come all the way down here yet. They're kind of just rummaging around, slapping back and forth, sloshing about in the mud, spreading all these puddles of blood everywhere. Come on now, goblins, in you come. That's looking a bit better up there. We have 1 way over this way, this hammerman, Zeus-Paz, as they know. Here we go. The goblins are making their way over. Right, let's pull this bridge again. Hopefully we'll catch more this time. The goblins are marching forward. Will this bridge fire? Well, we have heaps in here. And they're shooting away. Did anyone pull this bridge yet? Because the goblins are attacking us now. No one's pulled the lever. Well, I mean, oh, poor old Vuka, stuck on the surface, unable to move, unable to defend themselves, has died. More goblins are rushing towards the staircase. Let's make sure we replace poor old Vuka with someone else. Let's see. Not the cook, we need them to cook. I planned a competent hammer dwarf, that's quite nice. They'll get themselves geared up and join the others. Come on, where's this bridge? More and more are rushing in. How many can our dwarves stand before our fortress collapses? Please, for the love of Christ, dwarves, pull the lever. Fishery workers pulled the lever. It's slammed shut. Right, pull this other lever now. The stress and drama. We have lost the sword dwarf to the invaders. And another sword dwarf. Will this be pulled? Will we trap some goblins? Any second, this will raz. There we go. That's what we like to see. Now with that, we can come down and kill some more goblins using our flat trap. And let's clear that alert as well. Dwarves are getting hungry. There we go. Oh, there's another death. A hammer dwarf has been found dead. Oh, there's still a goblin up here just like ruining people. Get him, dwarfs. There we go. We're losing a lot. A lot. There we go. Over here we have trapped a good amount of enemies. Oh, Phagos, I'm sorry. Phagos II has been found dead. Down here in the depths of the fortress. The goblins are still in our fortress actually, still fighting away. Do we actually have much in our military anymore? I didn't realise quite so many had gotten through. Yeah, we've lost like half our military. Really not good. We're down to 108 population now. Let's see. A cheese maker. They'll join us. Let's see. We will grab this cook after all because we just desperately need military now. We have a farmer up here as a competent spear dwarf. And let's see. This miller, also competent. Perfect. Get your gear. There's still more goblins to slay. There's 2 goblins up here. And they are ripping through the last of our military. We'll change this to be kill everything up here. Confirm that. There we go. And the dwarf has run up with no armor. Just to join in the fun. So both of these goblins up here are still alive. But they are very unconscious now. Dwarves are wrestling them away. All these goblins up here have drowned, which is great. Let's re-trigger these mechanisms. To slam shut these doors. It looks like, yeah, we've killed all those. So let's retell our dwarves to hold position here. Because we still have that siege. Nope. Is someone going to rescue this poor lad? Poor old Adel? They can't station if they're seriously injured, you know. They can't even stand anymore. Oh, there we go. Someone's brought them inside. Once those are down, we'll pop this one, You've hit a few more goblins though, which is nice. At the cost of a lot more of our military. Our poor old dwarves, man. We've been treating them so badly. Ah, this is really... Right. Let's pop in some more coffins. Jeez, we need them. We need them desperately. And our doors. For a good recollection of tombs. There we go, that's another 11. So these are down, right. Let's go pull the levers, which will drain everything. One will be here. And the other will be, I think up here, won't it? That's the ocean drain. And the outer door. We'll pull that one. And we're going to put an order in for, let's see, that ghost, I think. So, add new task, engrave memorial. What's your name? Your name is... Oh, it's gone. Well, somewhere is a ghost. I'm sure we'll hear about it eventually. Fagoth will probably get buried fairly shortly. So once these are pulled, that'll drain us out a whole lot more again. I'm so surprised there's still so many goblins left. I mean, look at the invaders. Madness. It's so many. Oh, that forgotten beast is rummaging about down here still. We'll have to deal with them eventually. This is draining from here. Not from here yet. Should be happening soon though. But this will happily drain outside the fortress. And we're seeing all the armor and stuff get flushed down there. Up, and we've been drained from the top. There we go. Water blasting everywhere. Little bands of roaming goblins wandering about the place. More clay bricks. Down to 108 population again, man. That's so sad. I remember when we had so much more. However, this is starting to look pretty nice now. Now that we're getting the siltstone in. This is draining and draining. Still under siege. We're late summer now. So many dead goblins. A brewer is throwing a tantrum. No one's broken any laws though. They've been legal tantrums so far. Oh my god. That coffee. It's actually destroying my throat. The captain of the guard, Rocker Gaming V, and the Marksdorf, PP McFardas are both fighting away merrily. I wonder, is that still no open cases? Alright, fair enough. We've lost no nobility so far, which is very nice. Oh, you want boxes? I thought we did those. Oh no, we made bins. We need, well, let's make a gold chest, shall we? That'll count. We won't do 10, we'll just do the 1, because that's all they're asking for. No need to waste resources. And this is draining nicely. I'm already seeing the bits evaporate now. This is already ready to go. I cannot wait until we can use this part as well. almost ready to reset this trap actually. We just can't be as greedy this time. Our military down here, still holding position, very thirsty. Water rushing in all directions. Actually, one thing I might do down here, I wouldn't mind just a bit of a food stockpile down in this section. Something that kind of matches this outline here. Yeah, that should be pretty good. Nothing major, but just a little bit of food, you know. So food, but customize it, because we just want prepared meals only. There we go. Nice. Let's resume these as well if we can. I'm going to come down here, and one thing I'm going to do, just down this way actually. So I am going to add a little bit of a barrow just to this section, so dwarves can come down and grab something to eat if they need to. Yeah. Goblins are hurting vultures as we speak. Carnage on the surface. Alright, let's slam shut our drain. And very shortly we'll be able to drown some more goblins. Yeah, this is all evaporating fantastically. So once that's slammed, we'll pop this down, let some more goblins wander on over. There we go, that's slammed shut. Let's come down and pull this lever, the front door. We are, I think, going to activate the civilian alert. Because we do want dwarves not doing too much so that they can rush over and pull these levers nice and quick for us. Where are these goblins, huh? Here they come. As you know that here they don't come, this still isn't down. Our dwarves will get to it, I'm certain. More drinks are being brewed. We're down to like about 500. Due to us constantly being in and out of civilian alert status. Now, there we go. Now we'll get goblins coming in. We have 2 up there, 3, another bigger collection there, another bigger collection there, and I think that's about it for the invaders. Come on in, goblins. That's the one. The spear dwarf is fighting the militia commander again. Still no open cases. It's very surprising. And down comes the goblins. Just making sure not too many get into the fortress this time, because that was a bit silly last time. Over they come. We've got 2 so far entering. Captain of the guard is fighting off our militia captain once again. We have a single goblin lasher marching forward all by themselves. I'm sure our dwarf can handle 1 goblin lasher. We'll wait a wee while longer. Oh, they're charging forward now. Some of them are going as fast as they can manage. That lasher is holding back a wee bit, waiting for his friends to catch up. Some of these goblins are just walking away, just for fun. Man. Ah, these goblins suck, huh? Yeah, so there's only 3 goblins on the way at the moment. There's 4. They're all just kind of tangling up around this front here. So that lash is coming over. I think we'll just be happy with this lot. Any second this will slam shut. Any second. Our dwarves are refusing to pull the lever. How many of our military will die this time to the goblin menace? And the fighting begins. Our dwarves, already tired from fighting amongst each other, Now I have to fight some more invaders. Okay, that's pulled. Good. Let's pull this before all the goblins run away. Looks like we're fine. Which is cool. So as soon as this slams, we'll be able to kill some more. Come on, slam shot. There we go. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, that's not too bad. There's heaps more up there, but hey, we'll take what we can get. Right, let's do a bit of flooding, shall we? A stray yak cow has been starved to death. Why were you up here? Can someone throw that in the bin, please? And there we go. These menacing goblins are now 100% underwater. We will reset our trap. And there's going to be a few less goblins, which is very nice. Oh, some of them are swimming back up into the tank again. They do that very occasionally, they'll swim on over. We had one that came up all the way up to here before. This trap up here is resetting. The goblins are trying to get up to here to breathe. It's a lot of effort to swim that far. There we go. The goblins in the trap are dead. Oh no, one left. There we go. Now the goblins in the trap are dead. This is slam shut. Now is the time to unlock all these doors again. So this one here. And where's the other one? Just down here. I wonder how wide is this? Does this cover our... It does. Perfect. Just making sure it's covering that tab in there. This is draining from there. Good. Washing out the remnants of the goblins again. And it's draining from here. Perfect. And the siege is broken. There we are. Perfect. No longer are we in trouble. More and more water gurgling out of that fortress. And this trap is already ready to go again. Oh man, fantastic. However, I am going to bop us into pause mode. Just need to use the bathroom. I'll be back with you in a quick jiffy. Hello! Hello, hello. Where were we? No. Shouldn't be too far away from draining all this. You can already see it spilling merrily out. And this is all disabled? Perfect. Oh, you don't need a station anymore. Yeah, cancel your order. Get back to training, buddies. Perfect. And actually, let's come down and have a look down here. See how our coffins are doing. Are we still up to the maximum? We are. Why is a child playing make-believe on top of a tomb? Oh, they buried Fagoth. Poor old Fagoth. Now, let's do some more mining, get some more coffins on the way, shall we? We'll head up this way, I think. It's just over here with some good spaces. We can get a bit of this coming in as well on that side over there. These might be better off coming up this way, I think. A little bit of this as well, up like that, and that should probably do for now, actually. This is still coming along. All this water rinsing out of our fortress. Not too much longer and we'll be able to get back to work, working on this stuff. However, down here actually, so this is pretty much ready to go. These haven't been built yet. Suspension's inactive, that's all that's left to do for this part of it. And then we just work up here a wee bit. Oh, there is our new crimes. I was wondering when we were going to see these turn up. A little bit more for our militia commander. And some more. And some more. Our militia commander is going to spend a little bit of time in jail, I think. We have a few people down here in the hospital, not too many though. A child playing make-believe in the corner. And over here, a farmer resting, seriously injured and unconscious. Their left lower leg has been smashed open, but it's been sutured. So they'll be healing eventually. There'll be crutches around somewhere, I'm certain. This is pretty much good to go. There's a tiny few drips and drops there that we're waiting for. But we're almost done. Let's pop open the front door, shall we? Any water that comes in will be so minor, it'll be fine. I'm certain. The other stuff we need to do up here is claim everything. Every little sausage. And these corpses. These rotten, disgusting corpses all over the place. Now, if we come into our stocks, come down to corpses, where are you? There we are. And if we actually type in, I think, rotten. Not fair enough. Just corpses in general, that's fine. Lots of body parts. This sort of stuff can go in the bin. Someone's head down there. Teeth don't matter as much. But listen, can that stop? Thank you. I wasn't able to scroll while that was blinking. It drove me absolutely wild. So all these corpses, none of which are really butcherable. So we'll forbid them, claim them, throw them all in the bin. Now our dwarves have so much work to do, it's ridiculous. Adels ended the mandate. The brewer's fighting. Ah, these are done. There's our bronze floor. Perfect. So just above this, we're wanting that. Perfect. This will come over this way. And we're going to pull water, probably, from... we can do our pump stack here, actually. Yeah. So if we come in, that's where our pumps are going to be. That's their output right there. It'll mine a little bit of space on over. And while that's happening, the other thing we need to do... You stupid idiot, why are you down here? I don't really get attached to people. Yes, you're also stuck below everything. Like, how did that happen? Well, this needs to be removed. sometimes dwarves are horrifically stupid. Dwarves don't come in here. This is not a place for dwarves to be. Only stupid idiots come down here, alright? Look at them locked behind those bars. 0 out of 10. Oh, we're saving. It's early autumn. We'll get the traders shortly. Will we get our extra little final bump of dwarven migrants? Maybe. If we do, we've lost so many. We'll only get 1 or 2, I think. I mean, there'll be 1 or 2 dwarves that aren't extremely angry, which is nice. Where's my water gone? Oh, you know what I've been reading recently? I got myself the very first of the Horus Heresy books. I think it is the Fall of Horus? Or the Rise of Horus, or something like that. It's not bad, actually. It's really not bad. It's kind of nice to see that the Warhammer universe, the Warhammer 40k universe specifically, just seeing it before everyone started just going crazy with worship and cults and all sorts of weird stuff. It's nice. Just waiting for the adventure data to save. There we are. And autumn's come. Now hopefully. Oh, you're asleep down there now? Can this be removed really quickly, please? Man. Well. Our militia commander is sad and upset once again. These dwarves are so lazy. Look at this inactive removal. Nearby, the planter transform is socializing through the gate. Rather than removing it, more Deathstalk is sadly standing on the floor below. And they're asleep. To be honest, there's a good chance that we just turn our pump stack on and let them drown. Loam has been toppled by the brewer. Brewer, what are you doing? That's our poor old loom. Let's get that rebuilt, shall we? Thank you. Inner justice system. Okay, first off, a dwarven child has been attacking people. There's nothing we can do about that. We can convict them. But, actually, there's that brewer. Yeah, screw you, brewer. Get into jail. This will get rebuilt, which is nice, because we do really need that. Without that, we won't be getting clothing. Oh, let's close this hatch cover again. Pull on this lever. Hey, Ree with a follow. Thank you so much, Ree. Really appreciate that. One thing we're doing right this minute is we're going to build this big wall right across. Oh. No, we're not. We need to first make sure we're doing it out of mudstone. Slick material after placement. There we go. And we can do a bit of mudstone. There we are. And that'll stop goblins trying to pass down to here. Yes, hello, hello. Thank you for that follow. Hope you're having a nice day. Been lurking and you love my chill stream? Thanks so much. That's awesome to hear. Now, where's that mudstone of ours? Because we're going to do the same down this way. Keeping this all nicely tucked away. Just to stop goblins passing around the place weirdly. We may need to get some steps just to get these poor old dwarfs out of here, because they'll more than likely build themselves in. Dwarves are good at doing that. Hey Vincente, hello! Nope. Dwarves got spooked and I think they cancelled making the bridge, didn't they? They completely removed it. Those absolute sausages. Listen. If you don't want to make it out of bauxite, that's fine. But let's instead make it out of... maybe a little bit of quartzite. We could go for pink one, I suppose. Would look a bit jarring. Actually, let's go for claystone. I think that'd be a good fit. Dwarf Fortress is amazing. Way too complicated for my brain? Oh, not at all. If my brain can handle Dwarf Fortress, I guarantee you, your brain can handle it. It seems like, I know a lot of people, they kind of hype up about just how complex Dwarf Fortress is, but it's not really. It's very easy to get into. Just don't think you have to get every single part of the game mastered at first. Just play like, you know, just a little bit here and there. Like most of the time when I play Dwarf Fortress, there's entire mechanics that I'll just ignore because I don't want to mess around with them. You were lurking yesterday and caught your name spoken on occasion. Were you a lazy broker who slept through all of the caravans? You were. You've been better now, but a lot of the time... Where are you? There you are. So a lot of the time, when we were trying to do some trading, you would be off either asleep, or even more often, you'd be in the pub having a drink instead. Be having a drink and chatting to your friends instead of coming out and trading. There we go. The trap is ready for the next time we fire it off. So yeah, we need to wait for this to get done first, and then we can get back to building the last part of our trap. So our next reservoir is actually probably going to be up here, more than likely. And we'll fill it from pumps from down here, which will pull from over this way. Should be nice. Oh, our wall is getting a bit spooked over here. Oh, there's a forbidden shoe. An opossum leather low boot. You don't need to forbid that. Dwarves might even want to use it. It's fine. A little bit more clay, which is good because we do want a little bit more of this coming along. Do we actually have any spare siltstone floating about? We have 26, which is very low. Oh, I heard that rattle. That's a happy rattle though, not a sad death rattle. That is, the dwarves have come. They've come to trade. Where's that siltstone? I saw you for a second. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Caravan from Estesh Stukon has arrived. And the outpost liaison. Let's bring up some food, shall we? Do we have some barrels full with yumminess? Let's have a look. We have a little bit of prepared food here and there. There's a good one. This is one item. 59 Forgotten Beast tallow roasts. 4,000 in value. We'll bring that up. We have another one here. Bits of donkey. Some dwarven sugar and syrup roast as well. We'll bring that one up. 4,000 again. We have random syrup barrels and stuff all over the place. We have a prepared food barrel again. Filled with dead animals we've chopped up. Maybe a little bit of dwarven syrup here and there as well. We'll bring up one of those, and that'll be huge amounts of food we can trade to the dwarves. Really impressing them, the amount of value we have going on. Now, while that's happening, I wonder, do we have a certain silly dwarf out of here yet? We do, look at that. The dwarf has left. We can rebuild our floor bars. Listen, dwarves, don't go back down there again. We don't want to see that sort of malarkey, that sort of nonsense happening anymore. Over here, we're going to get some pumps in. Our friendly screw pumps will be building across just like this. We'll make them out of, I'm thinking some tower cap. And another one up here doing the same direction. There we go. That'll pump water from our river up to here. And then we'll do another one, which will pump from this square. Oop. There we go. And they'll be pumping over this way. And this will eventually link up to this. Yeah, hello Mr. Poopy, how are you going? Our dwarves are doing their best. We're getting this bridge coming along. We're building up a little bit more defences and fortifications. You just got out of bed. Oh man, I hope you had a fantastic sleeping. I had a terrible sleeping, but I went back for a bit of a nap before stream started, and it was amazing. Just curling up under the blankets while it's freezing cold outside. Ah, excellent. Did make me happy. Here we go, the merchants have turned up. They're unloading their goods. We're awaiting one more item. Hey, RNG Strata just coming in with a raid. Hello raiders, welcome in. Hope you're having a good time over in RNG stream. I'm guessing you're playing with a little bit of the old dwarf fortress. Let's see. Let me do you a bit of a shout out. There we go. So RNG Strategist has been playing mostly Dwarf Fortress recently, doing a bit of the old, you were doing, I think, like a map based off a bit of the old Resident Evil 2, weren't you? Be pretty fun to see him work on that. And he's been streaming a bit of, I think, Lightning Returns, which is a bit of a worn out old Final Fantasy game. And it has been pretty fun watching him do that as well. I do recommend him. If you're not following him already, definitely check him out. We're brewing away. Our drinks are picking up. It wore him out, alright? Yeah, that game's a bit crusty. The mayor is meeting with our outpost liaison. Do some Daleth. Greetings, I am your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. What are we asking for? I'm thinking a bit more wood's always welcome. We'll go for nether cap, I think, and a little bit more tunnel tube. Your computer went weird? I've heard that actually. I've heard that. A few other people I've seen do raids. I only brought like half the raid over. It's very strange. But yeah, welcome in anyway. I hope your stream was heaps of fun. Twitch does that? It does. Gets a bit weird, but alright. Anyway, welcome in raiders. We're doing a little bit of an oceanfront fort with a bit of a flood trap. We have a very nice underground river going as well. I'll show you in just a minute. I'm just finishing up some trading here with the dwarves. Let's see. I would like some more ducks and chickens because all else are dead now. So chickens and ducks. And I think we could do with some goose as well. That should be good. It just works, yeah. Let's see, so anyway, I'll show you around. So first off, up here on the surface, we are pulling lots and lots of water from this big old ocean over this way. So you can see over here, we're pulling up this. This disappears into the depths of the fortress. I'll show you where this ends up in a minute. But over here, we're also pulling in from this river we've made. And this comes up past these screw pumps, further and further up this way, and into this big cistern, which fills up 2 levels deep. And this is how we kill many goblins. We have this flooding chamber here. We're working on a new one up here as well, which is almost finished. And then further down this way, into our fortress, we have, just the normal goblin rubbish everywhere. More goblin rubbish everywhere. This is a very angry fortress. Many traumas and hardships here. But this is the main floor. This is where everyone lives. You see we've got bedrooms everywhere. We have this big river. And this is fed from this big thing that I was showing before. So this comes down, splashes down to here, and this river rushes all the way around, under some bridges, past some homes, past a big tavern over this way, with a little piano sitting on a little deck above the water. It rushes around this corner, past some more homes, powering some water wheels over here, and down it comes, past the old dead Duchess's quarters, down past the mayor's quarters over here, past the big tavern, down it comes, and eventually flows off the map. And that is a huge reason why usually my FPS is very low. Down here, this is where all our farms are. Sometimes forgotten beasts like to come in and pay us a visit through this way. You can see we have a huge amount of mechanisms powering our mills down here. We have heaps of food. We have various different guild halls and stuff about the place. I think that's it for the most part. We do have our forges down here. We're using a very basic setup. But mostly, we've been playing around up on this level. We're just working on getting some pumps going up here, which we're going to draw from way over this way. How long have I been on this run? That's a good question actually. I think this has been a good few hours. So we've been 8 years into this fortress in game. Real life, it's been, I think probably about 4 streams I think. But yeah. So this fort was originally at one point had about 140 dwarves in it. No, 150 dwarves I think. And a forgotten beast snuck into our fortress from the caverns below, breathing fire all over the place, killing 70 dwarves in one attack. And we've lost more since then due to a few temper tantrums, some goblin invasions, you know, all that sort of fun stuff. Here we go, this is all walled up now, and no one is trapped in here. And it looks like we have one dwarf trapped over here, that's alright. We can build a staircase over here. From this floor up to here. Oh, this is locked. That's our problem. Let's try that again. There we go. And we'll just do a bit of, let's see, what do we got? A bit of shale, I think. It'll match the walls. Nice. And over here we should be good to trade. Just have to get Vinsanti to come over. Here he comes. Oh, Item our brewer. Our brewer is one of the more recent dwarves to throw tantrums in this fort. Oh, there they are. Yep, off to jail with you. There you go. And down here, this is our prison. Most of these rooms aren't furnished yet because we've been a bit lazy. But we can see, currently, Item's off in jail. They've been pushed in there by DeCoste, a trader apparently. We do have our police around here somewhere. The poor old Item, tucked away, chained up to a nice bed that they're actually lying on at the moment, with a rose gold chain and a very nice golden statue. Actually, we should get a few more statues down here, huh? Be a few, and then we can pop in a statue. Rose gold, just for fun. We're making more and more lavish meals. And Vinsanti is tuned up, ready to trade. Now, we have 9,000 in value, which is great. That brought in some bismuth, a bit of gold, some granite, some logs, thank you, lots of tunnel chip. See, we'll grab some flasks actually. Those would be good. Our dwarves could use a little bit more in the way of flasks and whatnot to drink from. They brought in a horse, a billy goat, and a rabbit. A steel toy hammer. We'll grab some children's toys. Some more barrels, thank you. A couple of buckets. Buckets are always appreciated. Let me see. Other than that though, we will get some clothes. Those clothes are always welcome. Let's see, some high boots, we can do without those. A few socks though. Socks are nice. See, some fancy chests, not too amazing. I think we'll leave those alone. They brought some seeds with them. Let's grab every single one of their bags. They brought some silk, some leather. Do they have any? There we go. Cloth. Wool cloth to be specific. Perfect. See, they've got some amulets, crowns and bolts, bracelets, large gems. One day our dwarves will be able to make large gems again. One day. And Sammy Boy Be Thick, another raider. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you were having a fantastic stream over there. What are you doing over there? A bit of dwarf fortress maybe? If you're having a good amount of fun. Let's get some more fruit, some more plants over. We'll grab some leaves and fruit as well. Some spare thread for the hospital. We don't want their armor. We have megatons of armor already. So we're kind of skipping past that. Hey, thanks so much for that follow, Sammy boy. That's super appreciated. Let's see, do we need chairs? I don't think we need chairs at the moment. They brought in some book bindings, some codexes and some minecarts. But I think they should do. We'll give them heaps of profit. Which means they'll be very happy with us, and eventually we'll get more and more dwarves coming in via migrations. Hello, Rudiger. Welcome in. You need to go to sleep, you zonked. Yeah, man, thanks for that raid. Have yourself a good sleep. Oh. A dwarven child, Stukos. It's been possessed. Good luck, Stukos. Stukos isn't moving. Right. Well, oh, we're in force. There we go. So over here, this is coming along. We're just waiting for this one now. It is active. Someone will let this dwarf out very shortly. We do need some more steps over here. Oh, and the dwarven child's grabbed them a craft dwarf workshop. Perfect. I wonder what happened to that other dwarf. We never heard a message about him going insane. Interesting. Oh look, Faith, the dwarven child. Right. Let's make sure we have a bit of a slab for Faith coming along. There we are. And I think, I could be correct. I think I am. I think we have a slab ready to go for another dwarf as well. So BFL. Let's have a look here. There we go. One to Saigon. Do some Latas. Another ghost popped away. Another dwarf memorialized. We want steps down to here. We'll do it out of shale again. And it looks like goblins won't be able to reach us along these new little things we've added, which is fantastic. So over here, the goal for this is going to be another big 2-level cistern. Just like this one here. And we need to get that going. It'll be good once it's done. These are coming together. This one's finished, which is great. These are going to be powered from probably the floor above. And they'll be pulling power from way over here, from this lad. And that'll be fantastic once it's running. I promise you it'll look so good. Children are playing with golden toy hammers. Out here amongst the slop and the skeletons. Mud forever. There we go. Saigon's been put to rest. It's early autumn, so I'm still hopeful we'll get those dwarven migrants at some point. It'll be very nice. Oh, and Rudiger, thanks so much for that follow. Super appreciated, man. I only just noticed. Cheers for that. So, we do need a bit more rose gold. So let's do some rose gold bars. Another stack of 10. That'll get us going for a wee while. Now, once these are done, there we go, that one's done. The only reason we put that there so a dwarf could climb out, which is great. Yeah, so these walls will mean more goblins path into this little entrance much quicker. So that top one's done, we're just waiting for this bottom one, and then we can get all of this built. So, there we go. So what we need is a little bit more of our fantastic wee mudstone. I think up and over this way. There we are. Mudstone, perfect. And this will be filled probably from this point here actually. Or we could do it up here, that might be easier. Actually no, it's going to be filled from this layer, so we'll leave that as is. Hopefully dwarves don't get themselves stuck in there, but if they do, we'll deal with it. Now over this way, How are we doing down here? This one, it looks like it's finished, which is great. So our next goal is we want to find a way to get down here from over here. This isn't locked up, so it should be fine for us to path on over. There we go. And our goal is way over here. So we'll march over this little wee path of ours. We need to start curving down now, I think. There we go. Another one, and I think for that, yeah, there we go, there's a nice curve. See, this kind of branches down to here. Here we're going to have some more pumps and whatnot. There we are. Our miners should get onto that pretty shortly. Dwarves are fighting amongst each other once again. No open cases though. So people are apologizing before going to the criminal justice system apparently. Some migrants have arrived despite the danger. The last migration we had was 2 dwarves. So let's watch these lads trot in from the edge of the map. Getting ready to join in, ready to help out the fortress. So far it's been about 7 dwarves so far. And they're still coming. There we go, I think we're actually up to 10 now. And I think that's that. 11 dwarves in the migration wave, that's not too bad. We're making milling plants, smelting stuff, and making yarn cloth. Our little fortress is going pretty good. This is coming together. We are going to just suspend that for now. Just so dwarves can get round to this other side here. And snag in these couple. Oh, you're building from that side? Well, fine then. That's alright. Why are my dwarves so pissed off? So the dwarves are really angry for a handful of reasons. First off, there was that forgotten beast last stream that killed almost half the fortress. Then a few goblin invasions killed some people, and because so many people died so quickly, there was lots and lots of corpses lying around rotting everywhere. And that's what's really driven up all this anger. But that's okay, this is still easily salvageable. Just having angry dwarfs isn't the end of the world. It's actually pretty fun, really. This is coming on over. Did some people wash themselves? They did, look. They washed off all that blood. Just over here. The vultures reverted to a wild state. One day we'll remember to butcher that thing. There's no rush there. I wonder, have we been making soap so far? No. Have you been making lye? We have. You can see all the buckets I brought over. How are our orders going? Let's see. So we're still making lye. We're just waiting for that soap to come along. We don't have any more fat, so we'll have to butcher some animals shortly. Does the anger subside better than before? It used to be that dwarves would reach an anger past the point of no return. So once a dwarf gets to haggard, you can recover them. It's very difficult though. Yeah. So all our really haggard dwarves, they'll probably be a problem forever. But it's still recoverable. However, the forgotten beast Iraq has come, a towering skinless cobra. It has a short trunk and appears to be emaciated. Beware its poisonous bite. Now, is that going to fight the other one that's on that layer? Oh no, this one's down in the depths, that's a pity. I was hoping it'd be just up here. And fight the web-spitting one that was rummaging about. So once that's done, we will need a little bit of plumbing just up here. It looks like the merchants will be leaving soon, that's fine. There we go. Look at this dwarf working hard. There we are. So, we want a little lump of mudstone right there, and we're going to put 2 more pumps here. Just like this. And they'll be made of... Should we make these ones out of, let's see, maybe some quartzite? No, some bauxite actually, that'd be nice. Copper corkscrews and copper pipe sections. Same with this one. Bauxite, and now corkscrew and a pipe section. And we'll power that using a windmill like we have with these other ones. Oh, struck some citrine and some more malachite. Oh, tasty. That's pretty good actually. Our dwarves are still happily mining over this way. This little thing over here that we've been working on. Where are you? Over this way. These pumps and this little setup. This will eventually give us a waterfall over here, blasting mist about, making our dwarves even happier. Yeah. Oh, this is built. Nice. So let's link this up to probably the outer lever, I'm thinking. So if we come down to this, and we come up over this way, we have a front door and an outer door. So we're going to link this way up to this bridge. There we go. Which means we can seal that now if we'd like, which is fantastic. Struck some more malachite. Hey, Stukos has begun their construction. This little child from before. They're using some stray bull bones, tapered baguette cut sardonyxes, dolomite blocks, rough rock crystals, some diorite, some gold bars, clay lime, and some cave spider silk cloth. Good stuff, buddy. This will be a very fancy artifact once they're finished with it. So we're just waiting for these. It'll take them a wee while. There's a lot of bits to bring up for that. The dwarves with the outrageous gears now know a few things about vulture training. Let's find that vulture. Where are you? We have a stray two-humped camel somewhere. Interesting. But no, this vulture. The vulture, where are you, you fiend? They'll be in a cage. So we were looking at this domesticated thing here, because it'll say domesticated and then which trainer is assigned to it, which should be any. Past all the puppies. There we go. So semi-wild, sorry, not domesticated, semi-wild cage, and they have a trainer assigned to them. Butcher them. Turn them into some meats. And that'll be just a little bit of vulture food. We still have heaps of meat left over from all the other butchering we've been doing. Now, have a look over here. How's this coming? Ooh, almost finished actually. We're just chopping through some delicious malachite. We've been shearing more animals. There's some more cloth. And look, our angry dwarves are decreasing. We're down to 32. Very angry dwarves now. There we go, the dwarves have popped off on their journey. We've made some more siltstone blocks, which is good actually. We could get those up here at some point. We're mostly focused on getting this going though. This is our main goal. And actually one thing we can do right now, this needs to be floored off, just so water doesn't spill out the top when we try and flood the enemy. So, we've been doing it with some mudstone. So more mudstone it is. We still have almost 400, so much. There we go. Oh, can you hear that? Faintly in the distance? Far off. It almost sounds like it's coming from a distant place. A place known as my kitchen. My coffee is calling. I might have to make a couple of beverages shortly. I don't think I'll go for a massive bitter one like last time though. Jesus, that really hurt my insides, that one. Stukos the Dwarven Child has created Tenothkol, Amost Resource, a cowbone greaves. Ooh, we're gonna give that to the mayor. That'd look very nice to wear. She claims it as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor Dusum lends helped. And we're getting more masterpiece golden goblets, which is good. We're making more rose gold bars, nice. But let's have a look at Equaled Wheels, the town of extraction. Value? Oh my god, 11,000 value. This child, an absolute monster. This is a pair of cowbone greaves. All craft dwarfship is of the very highest quality. It is encrusted with round dolomite cabochons, decorated with cave spider silk and encircled with bands of cowbone and single cut rock crystals. The object is adorned with hanging rings of gold and menaces with spikes of sardonyx. On the item is an image of Principles of Migration, the giant leopard seal parchment scroll and diorite. On the item is an image of a bat in clay loam. Nice. Now, where's our mayor? Hi, mayor. Would you like some fancy greaves? Sure you would. All the way down the bottom with this massive list. Oh, some worn out shoes. Maybe it's at the top. There they are. Look at that, fantastic. And the mayor will wear them around. I wonder if our little thing of faith, our little slab engraved and memorialized, is ready to go. Let's have a look. And the answer is yes. There we go. Faith is going to be memorialized. Let's get ourselves some coffins using the closest material. There we are. Whoop. Are we out of doors? Let me double check that. Yes, we're out of doors. That's right. We've already got heaps of these coffins ready to go. Let's get some tombs in. That's 9. With the one we missed there. Another 10 places for dwarves to get buried. We're slowly but surely catching up with our backlog. Eventually, we'll get everyone buried. Adel has created a masterpiece of rose gold table. That's what we like to see. Up here. See, these are coming together. It's very slowly. Some of the parts they're bringing up are very heavy, so it's going to take them a wee while. This is getting slowly but surely filled in, which is good. We're mid-autumn. Mid-winter we can expect this to freeze, just for a wee while. It's the only dangerous part of our fortress defense. Also, FPS is sitting at 40, with all these dwarfs, and all those animals, and the river running. It's not bad, man. Putnam's done a great job. A ghostly dwarven child, Faith, Erith is in, has been put to rest. We're just being a wee bit careful with the amount of work going on, because we do need our dwarves to kind of hang out up here and just rest a little bit. The Dabbling Planter, seeing millions of goblins' dead bodies just everywhere. This poor old child, man. Ouch. Just ouch. This is why they're so angry. So don't feel anything too much death and carnage about them. He was accepting, remembering, being forced to endure the decay of a father. Well, Dwarf Fortress, man. Sometimes it gets a little bit hardcore. Oh, look at this, some dwarven flower roasts. Also known as bread. Oh, and down here, we have some of the only plants, baby toe succulents, growing along this little outlet here. I love it. It actually looks kind of cute to have this little patch of grass amidst all this desolation. Nothing else out here grows, even where it's muddy. A soap maker has been found dead, dehydrated. How do you get dehydrated? The soap maker, I'm thinking, may have died due to a failed artifact. Oh, we have a little bit of forbidden tin. Let's unforbid that tin. Now, once all those corpses are popped away, we'll be able to start smelting this stuff. I really wish our children wouldn't go outside. You're playing next to some corpses, child. Listen, new order for our children. Listen, look, labor, standing orders, chores. Children don't do chores. Why is this kid even outside playing next to some corpses in the mud? Is Poppy alive still? Is he in jail? Oh, Poopy. Yes, Poopy's alive. Let's have a look. Poopy has been in and out of jail millions of times by now. Let's see. Poopy McFardas is currently in jail at the moment. Locked up down here, next to a statue that hasn't been built yet. Yeah, poor old Poopy is haggard and thirsty. It'll be a long time before Poopy McFardas is good to go. Oh, we were going to get some gem windows down here, weren't we? Just make sure we are selecting the material. Is that rain outside? It is. It's heavy rain outside. Well, it's going to be absolutely freezing tomorrow. Let's get some tourmalines in. We're just putting these windows in because as the dwarves walk past them, they'll feel a little bit happier. Put some amethyst in as well. Let's see, maybe some... Adventurine? I don't think Adventurines are worth much, are they? Ah, white tourmalines would be nice. Perfect. There's our rose gold tables. We'll get them set up shortly. It was thundering earlier today. Nice. You just realised you embarked on no intact wagon. I love it when that happens. My offline fort that I played just for myself, the wagon, like I embarked next to a volcano and the wagon like kind of landed on the very tip of a mountain and exploded. It was great. No intact wagon for me. Oh, the captain of the guard is fighting the brewer. The brewer is still fighting. Oh, the brewer's throwing up all over the place. Down here in jail. Why is... Oh, there's some plump helmet spawn just lying around. That's nice. Forbidden as well. There's our rose gold chain with our lad tied up next to it. Oh. Nope, they're off to hospital apparently. The brewer's attending a meeting. But the beekeeper is recovering the wounded. A trail of vomit behind them. So in prison we have Poopy McFardas and we have Ushat, a clerk. Now, so how are we doing up here? We're just waiting for these to be built. I'm very excited for this. All the stuff is here. I think someone needs to do... There we go, that one's done. We're just waiting for this one now. It needs a screw and its block. And these will channel down this way. Start getting water from over here. Actually, we might link up to... Yeah, I don't know if you want two pumps powering both of those. Both of those big things over there. So we might pull up water from over this way, like we have here. So we'll do something like this. There we go, now it's looking better. And this would come over this way. And I think just up to about this point here. Oops. It's a wee bit narrow, there we are. So here we'd put in some pumps. We should push water all the way along to probably about here. And then some pumps up here would pick it up, pop it to the square, more pumps to bring it up and dump it into our reservoir. Nice and easy. That's what that one, your wagon did as well? Nice, yeah. Bit of silliness, but it's good fun. Oh, we're out of buckets. Too many buckets are in use right now. We have so many buckets in the fort that they can wait for a wee while. Meanwhile, another child is playing on top of a dead, skeletized goblin. They don't feel anything after seeing the goblin they're being playing on top of. A wee bit silly. Sometimes dwarven children are a bit weird. More rose gold bars, which are turning very quickly into tables. So these are built. We do need a couple more walls up here. Just make them out of granite again. There we go. Just to stop that little extra bit of flooding we'll get. Over this way. No one's come to work on this, but they will eventually. Over this way, however. So this little part here has been mined. Let's build ourselves some more pumps. Up like this. So they'll pull from the right, move it to the left. And we'll make these out of malachite because we're feeling that fancy. There we go. And this stuff, this will head over this way. Remember, this needs to get up to just up here. There we go. So we'll bring this on over. There we are. Nice and happy. There we go. This is just kind of sliding along this edge here, just so we can meet up in this sort of area. And then we curve back around again. There we go. Yeah, I reckon that's good enough. We've struck some praise, a few more jambies for our dwarves. So we'll let that run along. Drinks are quite low actually. Why are our drinks so low? Dear dwarves, we have 4 stills. No, 3 stills. That's a farmer's workshop, but 3 stills. That's a kitchen, 2 stills then. And that's still not quite good enough, huh? Yeah, I have heaps of plants for them to be brewing right now. I'm a wee bit concerned about our drinks. We have plenty of enough stills and enough plants for the whole field just to run on. I think our dwarves are a wee bit busy at the moment. Oh, look at that. It's making its way over. Now, this needs to reach up to about here. There we go. We do have some moss opals down here that are getting slowly but surely filled with water. See, our dwarves are being extremely lazy and have mined up one spot and left the other behind. They'll come down and get that last bit in just a minute. I'm certain of it. Baron consorts come to visit. We don't often get visitors way out here. And we have 6 more baby alpaca ready to go. So over this way. We got the very beginnings of mining over here. We also got a bit of limestone, which is fantastic. We can use that for some more steel. And people have cancelled due to something being damp. That tells me way over here, a dwarf is like, no, I'm not mining next to water. No, that one there is fine. Oh, is it over here? Ah, yeah. We're going to mine around the edge of this, I think. So our mine will go up around this way. And to do that, we just do a bit of this. Let's just calm our dwarves down a wee bit. Now let's see. We're just sort of bringing this over in a nice bit of a curve. There we are. That should be pretty good. Still so many dogs. We might need to get rid of some of these dogs, I think. Once our meat starts dropping, we'll do a bit of doggy dinners, I think. Now, over here, all this grass is growing stronger and stronger. We actually have nettle grass. It's growing in and dying, but still, I appreciate that it's there. I am extremely happy with how this is coming together. It's going to be so good once we get water running through it. So we're just going to make sure... that should be fine there. We're just making sure this is wide enough for water to be able to come through, and it looks like it is, which is cool. Over here, we're going to remove these ramps and pop in our pumps. More damp stone areas. That's just around that little tank of water up here. It's alright though. Yeah. There's some more babies, some more alpacas. We're gonna have to deal with these alpacas again, chat. Things are getting a bit silly at the moment. And I just noticed. I didn't see it before, but I just noticed now. Napalm Firestorm with the follow. Thank you so much for that. Super appreciate. Now, let's see. The one thing I'm concerned about at the moment is goblins could use this as a shortcut to run up to here. Try and run up towards our base. We can lock this door, but still. It's a wee bit hair raising. Made some more clay bricks. So these are ready to be turned into pumps now. So let's get ourselves some screw pumps off this way. There we are. We'll make them out of diorite, nice and easy. Using copper and copper. Is it diorite? Come on, they've got to match. I refuse to do them any other way than have them matching. There we go. So we'll get those built. Build a little bit of a housing around them. Pop a little bit of a windmill on top. And you'll be happy as Larry. Just like what we've done up here. Now. Yeah, this is getting pretty good actually. We just need that water coming through. Powering all this, sloshing into here. And over here, we're going to actually remove that construction. Because all of this will be emptying out into here is the goal. And it looks like all our flooring is done up here. Nice, that's all sealed, which is good. We do need some more construction up here though. And we'll do it out of our fantastic mudstone. Mudstone, mudstone. There we are. There we go. And we're just running around this inner edge here. Just skipping one every now and again for aesthetic reasons. Oh, I'm feeling the need for that coffee. Let's get this across. Get a bit of that mudstone going. get this flooring in just around these little spots we've missed in here. Mudstone there, and up there, and over there. And then finally, what we need to do is we'll just suspend this, and we do need, actually that there is a problem. Okay, we're going to cancel that. Actually cancel a few of these over here like this. And get rid of that as well, because that needs to be able to flow into here. But that's okay, we can resolve that. Over this way, we do a bit of flooring, just so we can get to the inside parts. We can always come back and remove a bit of this later if we don't need it. Look at our dwarves rushing about, getting the job done, doing their very best. But yeah, I think for the moment, I'm going to bop you guys into BRB mode. I'm going to pop off and use the bathroom, grab myself a coffee, and I'll be back with you shortly, and we'll keep getting this going together. I am thinking we have plenty of time left in the stream, so we should be able to get this running and cause all sorts of ruckus. But for now, enjoy the music, and I'll see you shortly. Hey, hello. If you mastered the DF hack suspend master yet, you'll need to do that soon. To be honest, my DF hack stuff is limited to pretty much handling bugs and that sweet button. I'm very light with DF hack these days. I mean, once they're integrated a bit better with the UI and they add all that extra filtering and stuff, I'll use it a bit more, but you know. There we go, dwarves are working on this, getting this all done. Over here. Oh, they've cancelled one of these. Lazy dwarves. I think what's happening, our dwarves are getting a bit upset with these ramps over here, so we'll trim those back a bit. Oh, potash maker slipping into depression. But see, we're dropping down with negative. We're only at 31 upset and angry dwarfs. I keep going for negative. Not quite negative. I mean, it almost is, but you know. Now, ooh, my coffee cup's being very dangerous. There we go. Back to the safer realms. Good old Poopy's throwing in another tantrum. A child stumbling around obliviously. Jesus. Hey Trotsky, hello. Welcome in. Okay, this has been worked on. Good. No one's come to remove this yet. I'm hoping it'll happen eventually. Oh, my asthma. We're not getting to that meat fast enough. Our drinks are still plummeting. We were at 600 a while ago. So we're going to find ourselves someone who's good at brewing, I think. A Mr. Farmers. Here we go, we've got some brewers. This brewer is the least angry brewer in the fort. Congratulations, you're now not doing anything, but if we come over here, we can create brewing. Down in here, and we'll do the same thing we did with our dumping expert. Where are you? Brewing. Let's see, milling, brewing, there we go. Done. We'll rename this to brewers. Ooh, I love this song. Perfect. So, here's our adequate brewer. The happiest brewer in the fort. Everyone does this, but the doc only brews. That's how that works. It's cool, right? This is done. Cool. So, over here, I'm going to do a little bit of this. Using our fantastic mudstone. There we are. And if we're lucky, we should have some floodgates. Where are you, floodgate? There we go. We have 2 granite ones. Perfect. There we go. Just like those ones there. We'll link them up to a lever. Up and over this way. The corners aren't quite done, but that is fine. We're getting our flooring in. Where is that mudstone? We are chewing through this stuff, man. This has been removed. Perfect. So up here, need a piece of flooring. And we'll use our good old-fashioned mudstone. Then over here, that'll all be walled, eventually. But once those are built, we'll build some more pumps. Over here, this is looking very nice. This is all filled in, which is perfect. We're waiting for these, so dwarves will start working on the pumps down here. Perfect, perfect. And over this way, how are we going? So these haven't been started yet. Oh no, they have. They've got the copper pipe sections in, which is great. This is being mined out as we speak. Look at all that malachite. We'll be turning that into more bricks very shortly. Man, this is toasty hot, this coffee. Oh, people are running about, wheelbarrows, getting all sorts of goodies. I love it. $118 population. We're slowly but surely healing. Hopefully we'll keep things at this level or higher. We don't want too many more plummets in population numbers. It's not good for our dwarf sanity. Alright, there we go. This is coming together. We've got one in so far. There's other bits and bobs that are being worked on. There we go. These are ready for pumps now. Screw pumps. Make sure they're heading in that direction. We'll use probably maybe some dolomite again. The copper corkscrews, copper pipe sections, dolomite, and all our copper stuff. There we go. And that'll suck water from this square and pump it out to here, which means all of this will flood, and all of this will flood, which means we can do another huge cannon of water into here whenever we want to hurt goblins. Good stuff, man. So over here, let's see. We're almost ready to get all this stuff running. Won't take long over here. This is still waiting. Let's make sure we get these pumps restarted. Now, well, this was malachite, was it? I think. And let's get some more wooden pipe sections and screw pumps. So, wooden pipes. And the wooden, I think it's enormous or giant. Nope. Oh no, it's enormous wooden screws, isn't it? No. Well, we'll just search for the word screw then. One day I'll remember how it goes. Enormous. Ah, the corkscrews, damn it. Where's those wooden corkscrews of ours? Enormous wooden corkscrew, there we go. 10 of those as well. I'm keen to see this running. This will be very nice once it's done. Hey, the bottom one's finished. Just waiting for the last piece of malachite for that one. We're going to mine this out as well, because we want to wall that off. Over this way, people are getting malachite. This is all done and ready to go now. Perfect. There will be a few lumps of malachite coming through if we don't get some floor bars up here. So that's exactly what we're going to do. Just to avoid a bit of sadness and concussions. We'll make them out of copper. We have plenty of copper. We're at 376 drink. We would like much, much more than that. Oh. Oh no. No one came in and fed Poopy McFardas. No one gave them water, and the poor old Poopy passed away in prison. Well, that's a bit mean. Does our dwarves have enough of Poopy? Let's get a new militia commander. Probably not our surgeon. We want someone who can do a bit of combat. The spinner is a competent swords dwarf. Zas. There we go. Sad times for Poopy. I think we're running out of buckets again. We'll probably have a whole bunch of half-filled buckets somewhere. We could make more buckets, or we could go into DF hack, check out the launcher. And let's see. If we type in bucket. No suggestions. Ah, there we go. Fix, dry up, empty, half full buckets. Perfect. Yeah, let's do that. Emptied 0 buckets. Well, where's all our buckets then? Fine, we'll get some new buckets and they'll be amazing. More wooden buckets, please. I think that's why we lost poor old Poopy. I'm sorry, Poopy. If I knew, I would have tried to save you. Tanya is upset now. Population's dropped by 2. Ouch. Oh my goodness, is there still a rat in the door? There's 2 more hamsters in the door. Cat, stop killing animals in the doorway, it's weird. Throw them in the bin. So, actually, talking about deaths, that's one thing we need to keep on top of. Where are you? There you go. So these, I think are probably, yep, these are all claimed. And these ones up here, still claimed. Damn it. Right, well let's do some more mining, shall we? And this will come along this edge here, and I think in this middle we could probably fit in a little bit of this. This for some more coffins. Though I'm saying that, it is a big ugly lump right there, so no, we're mining that out as well. There we go. There we go, and the same up this side. There we are. That'll be another handful more. And we'll continue up this way. Now that's done. This is coming along. These aren't finished, but they're getting there. It happens. It does. Still a wee bit sad. I was enjoying that militia commander's shenanigans. In and out of jail all the time. Just constantly in and out of jail. Lots and lots of tantrums and abuse and upsets. Well. Also, we're getting a little bit better again. Look at that, down to 29. Incredibly upset dwarves. We're getting there. And how hot is my coffee? Man, that's tasty. I'm having one of my nice caramel flavoured ones because it's cold at the moment. Also, this stream won't be going for 7 hours. I didn't mean to do it last time, I just got too stuck in. I was having too much fun with Dwarf Fortress. This will probably be a little bit under 6 hours. I want to take the rubbish out tonight and it's raining. So, it might end a wee bit earlier. But we'll see. Winter has turned around. There we go. You've ordered some to arrive soon. Oh, nice. And you have to go for D&D as well. Oh, nice. Are you being the DM? Or, oh, we've lost our clerk. Oh, that is not good. Were we using that clerk? It doesn't look like it. That's fine then. I mean, it's a little bit sad, but still. But yeah, are you the DM or are you playing the character? Let's keep this floor going around this edge here. Using our, not our granite, but with our mudstone. There, perfect. Ooh, a vile force of darkness has arrived seeking a parley. Well, they can wait for a while, I think. You play as a dwarven fighter, nice. Yeah, we'll probably be going for another 3 hours, maybe a bit less, but approximately 3 hours. So we'll be around for a while yet. So these goblins are actually coming on this side this time. I wonder if they'll send as many megatons as they did the last time. It's a pity they didn't wait a real while longer because we're so close to having this ready to go, you know. Over here, are these built? No. They're not suspended, but people are working on them. Is this linked? It is. Cool. What are you doing up here, buddy? Oh, you're just grabbing some gear? Fair enough. I'm interested to see how well the goblins pathfind, with all this stuff walled off now. Also, I've got to say, this little thing is looking more and more like an above ground fortress by the minute. It's fantastic. You'll have to have a barracks up here once we get some more dwarves, huh? Man, that's tasty. What are you up to, buddy? Are you picking up some more equipment? What's your weapon? You got a leather water skin, a bronze whip. There's a bronze whip, value is 500. It is encircled with bands of goathorn and well-crafted round precious fire opal capuchons. That is a fancy whip, man. Good stuff, and you've just picked up what seems to be a pair of fancy pants. Iron chain leggings. Really? Nice. You have some thread sewn into your lower leg there. And you still got a little bit of your own blood across your leg and your arm where you've been bleeding a wee bit. Come on, in you come. Don't worry about the goblins. They'll be sitting there waiting patiently. And there's so few compared to last time. I think last time they really felt a bit of an injury there. Because we did kill a lot of those goblins the last time, so that's quite nice. So they can sit there. They'll sit there a long, long time, by the way. They won't attack until we give them permission. So, we're just waiting for this to come together. It'll take a wee while, but it's no big and mighty rush. There we go, the pumps are coming. Are you building one right now? I think we're building one right now. There we go. The first of our pumps, built of dolomite and copper, is ready to go. Mounted metal object has been completed. So while that's happening, let's have a look up here. These are both built, which is great. Let's wall that up for safety reasons. We'll make this out of a lump of... maybe a little piece of mudstone. Just to match the nearby limestone walls, you know. So this will blast water all the way around. All the way around up to here. And these are built, which is great. Now, we do need power for these lads. The power is going to come from... We're going to have power to here and to here separately from the looks of things. Which is fine, that's alright. We're going to mine this out. We're going to wall that up. And power's going to come through here. It's going to come from way, way up over this way. I think we're actually going to mine down from here and bring the power across the top level rather than dragging all this mechanism right through the fortress. So, I think right here should do. And we'll mine this on over. Start arcing downwards a wee bit more maybe. There we go. Is that a baby rattle I'm hearing? A little baby tune? It is. We might have a new baby ready to go. And I'm seeing some combat there, which is scary. Ah, a dwarven child and a woodburner are fighting. Yep, that's Dwarf Fortress. There we go, and down we come. And we just want to link it up to over here. There'll be no water running through this part. This is just access to bring us up to here so we can get some mechanisms running. So we can leech a bit more power from this, because this still has about 200 power left in it. And if we need to, we can just set up another collection of little water wheels. The next time we do it will probably be down here somewhere. All rock coffins have been made. A cook is throwing a tantrum. With those rock coffins done, let's actually come down and have a look at our graveyard. Where are you? There we go. Ah, these are ready. Perfect. Let's get some more coffins in. Using the closest material we can, just to really slam stuff in. The more coffins, the more tombs, the happier our fortress, the longer it survives. Let's see, get our tombs happening. That's another 9. There we are. Now keeping a close eye on this. The bottom floor is completely ready. The upper floor, so that's what we're working on. Bring that up so we can get each one of those corners. We'll do this. We will remove this, especially over here once we're done, just so that water can flow through uninterrupted. Okay, there's a lot of ruckus in the fortress at the moment. Dwarven children attacking and bullying all sorts. A cook going crazy. Another dwarven child. Convict them all. All to jail with a lot of them. Oh, someone's killed our clerk. Listen. First off, why is this still happening? Why? Our clerks are wonderful people. They don't need to die and be horribly left lying on the floor. Poor old Poopy McFardass is finally getting buried now. Mayor has ended the mandate. Child, stop playing in the miasma, please. Dear baby, don't do it. You're 4 years old. You're too young to breathe in all that miasma at once. It's not good for you, baby, I promise. And up here, how are we doing? Oh, this is coming along already. They're churning through it, getting us more and more mudstone. So yeah, we're going to bring power to here. Hey, Claiborne. Welcome on in, man. Pouring one out for the clerk. Yeah, dude, 5 months. Cheers, buddy. So appreciative of that. That's awesome. Cheers, man. And Peregrine, hello. You got 32 upset dwarfs. We were at 33 before and we've fixed it by 5. It's nice to be here as always. Oh man, it's awesome to have you here. I do lurk your streams occasionally. Especially your Dwarf Fortress ones, man. They're nice. Let me do a bit of a shout out. Oop. There we go. Make sure you drop Claiborne a bit of a shout out. He does Dwarf Fortress occasionally. He does a little bit of Warhammer. You know that new team-based Warhammer game that came out a while ago? Yeah, he's playing that as well. It's pretty cool. Make sure this is built from blocks, shall we? And we'll make this out of mudstone. We've tried this a few times and there were some dramas with dwarves not bringing stuff up. There we go. The old Dark Tide? Yeah, that's the one. Yes, I've lurked there a few times. I need to say hello more often when I'm in your chat. I've been lurking around, having a good bit of a watch. It's cool because you usually stream when I'm working from home. So a lot of the time I can just sort of happily vibe there. Was that a child walking through the danger staircase? Yep. Oh no, it's a pump operator coming up through this massive staircase filled with running water, which is actually filling up our entire river down here. You made a new fort, loaded in your list of duties, forgot to make an area of cheese, and all your units are upsetty spaghetti over stinky cheese. Oh, the good old cheese rot. Oh, I don't think I shouted out Ghostbat either, sorry. I'm so lazy with my shoutouts. Let me do you a quick bit of a shout out. There we go. Oh, 24 seconds before doing another one. Wow. Fine. Oh no, the captain of the guard is fighting the cook, Rivard. I think they're being arrested. We've struck some more sardonyx and got some more gems. Can you stop suspending our coffins? Our dwarves need that. Here we go. And already I think these are claimed. Not yet, but they will be. We've already got some people buried. There's a good old Perpy, tucked away in his coffin. Meanwhile, the goblins sieging us have come in 3 squads. Are happily parked on the edge of the map. Don't even worry about it, you're just happy to be here. Oh, alright, sweet as. Always happy to have you here. Now, let's see. Oh, GV, I was going to say, by the way, are you keen on being a mod? Just because I'm really lazy and useless at doing the various shout-out shenanigans. If you don't want to, that's fine too. This is coming along slowly but surely. You'd be honoured for a sword? Sweet. Cheers, bud. Now, where's the button that does it again? Reporting, blocking, close enough. That should do it. There we go. More pig iron bars have been made. That's going to eventually get us some more steel. Oh, we accidentally made some clay loam flooring. Interesting. Oh man, I'm keen. We have 2 little more spots, and then we put the roof on. We're almost there. Doggies rushing as doggies can. Post enough bop sticks and you get promoted. Excellent. Yeah, sweet as goes bad. I've been meaning to do that for a while because he's such like a positive influence in the community. But I've just kept forgetting. Too absent-minded. No brains up here, only empty spaces. Let's unforbid some of these nice books and stuff, man. I'm sure dwarves could have a use for it. We should also build a library at some point when things calm down a bit more. Some more hoods have been made. How did the llama get so far outside the fortress? Like that llama's supposed to live many levels underground. Llama, are you... What is your problem, Llama? I don't understand. Oh, that's your problem. You're not actually locked up in here in the first place. Well, that's fine. Oh, these doggies. The doggies are such a problem now. Once we run out of meat, we might hurt some doggies. We'll see. Oh, we're out of logs. You know what that means. Eventually, we're gonna have to come back down here. Way down here and reclaim this place. There's a horrific monster living down here. A giant earthworm that shoots webs. Which is why this is all sealed off for now. We'll capture it and it'll give us infinite silk eventually. We just need to deal with our current siege problem. So this is coming along. At the moment we do have access to our fort via this little stone stairway over here. So, what we're going to do over here is we're going to build ourselves a gear assembly. A nice mudstone one. We'll build another one up here. Another mudstone one. This will come up and link to here, which will come up another level. And we'll just have some sort of windmilly apparatus on the level above. Oh, these are all rough clay floors. I must have used closest material. Yeah, look at that, all rough stuff. Disgusting. But well. We are low on clay. They claim they need clay stones. We are harvesting clay. I think they're just doing things out of order, which is weird. People are being oblivious. Perfect. We're still waiting for those logs, but that's okay. We'll get there. We're almost done with this level. Suddenly a ghost. Lorbam. The swords dwarf. Lorbam safety floors. Lorbam. I'm sorry, but it's time for you to have a good rest. The big rest. Add new task. Engrave memorial slab. Let's see if we can find a Lorbam. Lorbam the ghost. There we go. Yeah, we've lost a lot of dwarves in this fort. A lot of dwarves. If we had a necromancer turn up, my goodness. Now let's do another mechanism. Oop, not a floor bar. Oh, that's what we're looking for. BMG. Perfect. Another mechanism. And we'll link those up with a little bit of a... We don't have any logs at the moment, so this won't run at all. Damn it. Our spare dwarves are throwing tantrums. Our mayor has mandated the construction of certain goods. That's the first thing we've asked for in a wee while. They would like 1 crossbow. Well, alright. It'd like to be a copper crossbow, I think. Because they're completely and flat out of wood at the moment. And we do need a little bit more flooring up there. Gonna make that out of our fantastically mudstone blocks again. We can cancel that one. There we go. And over here, we need a little bit more of this sort of stuff. This will be mudstone again. We just need 1 log, I think would reach all the way across. Spear dwarfs and engineers are fighting. What are the police doing? Convict the dwarven child, please. Oh, double convict the dwarven child. Perfect. It's a pity we can't send children to timeout because that child will just keep getting away with shenanigans. We need so many logs. So down here, way down here in the depths of the fortress, we're going to mine a very dangerous place. We can do it actually over here, I think. Now, where's a good spot? So if we mine this down a level, we could go up to there, which would be very nice. We're just building a very simple trap to get ourselves a little bit of a happy time with a web-spitting, disgusting worm who lives down here. You don't want our military fighting it, because these sorts of worms are horrifically dangerous. More and more people seeing each other in chat. Awesome stuff. Now, I was hoping to have this ready to go, but what we might need to do, we need to put a hatch here. So build ourselves a hatch right there. Make it out of siltstone. It'll match that flooring over there. And once it's built, we'll lock it, tell everyone to come inside, and it'll be finally time to deal with these goblins. Without that log, we can't quite get this running. But that's okay. We can still cause a pretty good ruckus anyway. More rock crafts have been completed. More happy feelings for our dwarves. There's a button I was looking for. So over here, this is mined up perfect. We'll get another mudstone mechanism right there, which will link to this one and drain a bit of power. There's our copper crossbow. Our mayor is happy once again. Big smiles on the mayor's face. Almost done with this other stuff. A few more blocks. Let's also do some mudstone ramps just down here like this. Mudstone, where'd you go? There we are. Perfect. A little bit more siltstone, ready for construction. There we go, that one there is done. Perfect. Let's try and remove those two. Clay bricks have been completed. Perfect. Code dependent has become a hammer dwarf. Oh, poor old military. So much of our military is just in tatters at the moment. The goblins still waiting patiently. We're in midwinter now, so they've been here a long time. Oh, I saw that ghost for a second. Was that our ghost we were seeing before? Let's see if we can't bury them, huh? And Claiborne would like a dwarf. Good stuff. What sort of dwarf are you feeling, Claiborne? Any in particular? Would you like a beard or no beard? If you're not in yet, you would like to help rebuild my military with a very finest bearded military dwarf. Perfect. Now, just before we do that, let's see. Just making sure. Actually, we didn't breach over there, so that's fine. That's no worries. We're just waiting for these last bits, and then we'll invite those goblins over. Now let's have a look at our military. The wild guilds stacked to the brim. Now, who is a good choice? Here's Toasted, but below them, Endok, Erdem. Let's look for Endok. That'd make a fantastic Claiborne. Oop, there we go. Where is our Endok? Some Edems. Here's our Endok, the engineer. A legendary engineer, extremely angry. Maybe we have someone who isn't extremely angry, but is in the military. We have a miller. Hey, our miller's really happy. There we go. Adel's going to be a better choice. Adel, you are now Claiborne. There we go. Claiborne the miller. Currently having a nice wee sleep. Wait, where are you sleeping? Are you on the floor at the moment? There's no bedrooms down here. Oh, you're probably going to bed. Yeah, going to bed. Let's have a look. First off, you're wearing a good amount of armor. You've got your bronze whip, steel gauntlets, steel helmet and a steel breastplate, a copper shield, some nice iron chain leggings. You still got a little bit of blood on yourself. You're probably waiting for some soap so you can clean yourself up a wee bit. You're wearing some nice clothing. You have no underpants on, which is very strange, but alright. You do you. But let's have a look at your personality. A whip, yes. Bronze whips. Well, actually whips in general are very powerful. Extremely powerful. So Claiborne has a great sense of empathy. A feel for music. Holy crap, this is a good dwarf for you actually. A good spatial sense and willpower. But he has meager creativity and an iffy memory. He is frustratingly sloppy and careless with every task he sets to carry out. Jesus Christ. That's actually the first time I've seen that in ages. He is impervious to the effect of stress. A strengthening after experiencing trauma in 257 just last year. He does not enjoy participating in physical confrontations. You're in the military, so bad news. And he works to square this natural tendency with his respect of martial prowess. He is very quick to anger after being forced to endure the decay of a spouse in 257. Jesus, your wife died last year and rotted away in a corpse pile somewhere? He could be considered rude. He's currently a little more rude after all the stresses he's been under. He tends to be a little tight with resources when working on projects. He is moved by art and natural beauty. He is troubled by this since he dislikes the natural world. He has a tendency towards forming deep emotional bonds with others. And he's not usually swayed by emotional appeals. He is slow to trust others. He is currently more fearless, more confident. He is currently more shameless. less private and a little bit more thoughtless as well. He chews his lips when he gets excited. Yeah, poor old Claiborne's had a rough dwarven life. So, Claiborne personally sees competition as reasonably important. He values family and doesn't particularly care about craft dwarfship. He dreams, however, of mastering a skill. Claiborne likes nice or niece, some brass, topazolite, cardinal leather, battle axes, ducks for their quacks, raven men for their intelligence, the word of the lace of lilacs, and the sight of the mirth of larks. When possible, he prefers to consume a snowy owl, water buffalo cheese, radish plants, maize beer, and hemp seed oil. He absolutely detests snails. You have a pretty good dwarf, man. Still early on in your military career, but here's hoping you'll be able to pop yourself some pretty decent skills. I mean, you've got a nice whip, so you'll be able to cause maximum ruckus. And a nice wee bedroom. Just, actually with that bedroom there, your dwarf I think has actually been in this fortress for a long time. This miller must have joined here much closer than 7 years ago if you have that room. Although in saying that, this room could have been emptied out after our megatons of death earlier, so you may have just turned up last year. It's a mystery. You predict that you shall master the whip and become a menace. Perfect. Getting more lye now, which is perfect. Hopefully, we'll have some soap on the way very shortly. Let's see. Is soap ready to go? No, we just need lye containing items. Greater than 10? No, this needs to be at least 10. There we go. And Claiborne would love a bedroom for his dwarf. What sort of room are you feeling, Claiborne? Anything you have in mind? Now, how are we doing up this way? This is looking pretty nice. We have one spot up there to be finished, and then we can finish up that spot. Up and over here, we can get some flooring in. We use a little bit more of our mudstone because we have so much of it. You want something iron plated and shaped like a shield? Ooh! Your house isn't even smooth and you need to rectify that. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So, we'll bring you over this way, I think. There's no aquifer over here. I think your room would be very nice just up here. And you want something shaped like a shield. Let's see. So I'm thinking... Oh, that needs to be one wider. There we go. Maybe like that's a bit better. Nope, now it's a love heart. Hope. I mean, that's not too bad. The problem is if we widen this... Yeah, back to love heart mode. But... there we go. So you want iron everywhere, iron plated. We'll give you an iron door as well. A square or a round shield? We could do a square shield actually. A square shield would be like kind of really blocky though. That's not too bad. Yeah. Maybe we'll chop out that tiny bottom piece. There we go. You like the heater look? Alright, back to the heater. Fair enough. So we'll make that one longer. There we go. More loincloths being completed, and the mayor would like more constructions. Another copper crossbow. Alright then. Just the one, please. There we go. Look how fast our miners are going. Fantastic. So, let's start off by asking for an iron door. And just the one should do. If you're gonna have a dwarf try and bash things with a crossbow, it might as well be a heavy crossbow, right? Yep, usually you'd be right there, but our dwarves shouldn't be using crossbows in combat. The only reason we're making them is because our mayor really loves crossbows. So we just have a pile of crossbows just like lying around somewhere. So once we get that in, we'll start working on this properly. These walls will eventually be replaced with iron walls as well, for maximum fashion. The dog is fighting. Now, let's see. Let's get a bit more flooring up here, shall we? Where is our mudstone? There we go. And a bit more, if we can. Where's those mudstone blocks? Perfect. Let's see. Mudstone, mudstone, and mudstone. All over the place. Just to pop the cap on this so we can get this under heaps of pressure. Those goblins are still waiting. We'll have to let them through in a minute, huh? There we go. Room shaped like cloth iron. Okay, a heater shield. I love it. We could turn them into traps, but for that we'd need to make heaps of crossbow bolts. I mean, we could do that. Certainly something to think about. Yes, our copper crossbow. Our mayor is happy once again. So, yeah, once that's finished, we'll let these lads rampage about. Not too much left, we're just doing up here. And we can actually wall this off now. It's all sealed up and happy. But the last little bit of mudstone. There we go. We're just waiting for a log from there to there, and then we can get our windmill up top eventually. Oh, is that a steel short sword that's forbidden? No, that's a bad thing to forbid. We like our steel short swords. Now over here, this is mined out, perfect. Oh, that's right, it was already mined out. We were waiting for our iron door. It's been approved by our manager. It'll be over shortly. Stuff is coming along. Even dwarves. Zas up here, our militia commander, our new militia commander, doing his very best. Steel helmets, alpaca wool hoods, leather tunics, leather trousers, with a steel breastplate, steel greaves, a steel left and right gauntlets, a short sword, and an iron shield, a little bit of wine, and his water skin. A happy wee dwarf. Hey, Ninja Sky, hello! Lovely tunnels of rock and block, thank you. Welcome in. Hope you've been having a nice day. Also, holy crap, this is the first time I've heard this song and it sounds so good. While we're waiting for those doors, one thing we're going to do, we're going to add a little bit of a pathway through here, because we have so much of this earthenware. Oops. There we are. And do we have much in the way of siltstone, I wonder? Are we that sort of lucky? We have 40 siltstone. Well, 37 now, but that's still pretty good. How is old Smithgleams? Smithgleams is shaking. Smithgleams for a while there was at 33 angry dwarves. We've lost dwarf after dwarf to tragedy after tragedy. But Our dwarves, even after so much trauma, are still persevering. They're living in their little homes, hanging out in their nice wee tavern, enjoying the sound of the underground river rushing past, and generally having a, I wouldn't say a nice time based off how angry they are, but they're getting there, you know. Mayors impose a ban of certain exports. Oh, we can't export menacing spikes. There's our iron door. Let's get that built, shall we? Actually, before that, let's pop in a piece of iron on the floor here. Where'd you go, iron? You have 79 iron, it should be enough. You really love to see me have the military involved in the day-to-day of the fort. So many players treat soldiers like pariahs, who train all the time and live separately. Yeah, so the trick to that is what I do in my schedule is I say, I give them constant training. But what I do is I say at least 2 must be training it. And that means at any point in time, 8 other dwarves can be taking it easy, they can be helping out, they can be building stuff and rummaging about, but at least 2 of them will be training. And they'll still skill up quite quickly. 40 FPS, even with a natural river feature. I think it's 40 FPS, which tells me, oh, we're not frozen here yet. Alright, this does freeze sometimes. But yeah, 40 FPS isn't too bad. With a somewhat natural river feature, we've kind of made this ourselves. 116 dwarfs, yeah. Good old Putnam has done hard work in improving this fortress. This game. There we go. Oh, Dwarven Child has slipped his depression. Poor old Led. So once that's built, we'll pop our iron door on top. Now, let's get a bit more of our siltstone blocks. Oops, none of that, thank you. There we go. Eventually, most of this floor will be siltstone with a little, like, earthenware bricks leading to each and every home. Should be nice. It'll take a long time, but it should be nice. Soldiers improve observation and other social skills. They can quickly learn non-military skills they do and become super dwarfs. That's the one. Now, let's see. How are we doing up here, dwarfs? Is it time? It is time. Right. Now, let us sound the alarm. Just to ensure dwarves don't go outside. Dwarves stay inside. It's very important. Look at all these corpses down here. I did not realize there was so much rubbish around here. Let's come in and eventually, we'll claim this for now, but we would like to throw everything here in the bin. Thank you. Now up this way. Oh, that's the other thing we need to do. Let's get our military up, just holding their normal position. Come on, buds. There you go. And these goblins will tell them, after they've waited almost an entire season, we'll say, deny. DFAC's civilian alarm is a necessity at this point. It is, and you know, this civilian alarm, this is actually natively in the game. This is from the version 47, which is this pre-Steam version, and earlier. And the thing is, all that's missing from getting this work natively is just a button. Because all the logic for the civilian alert was already in game. It already exists, there's just no button for it yet. So if you go back to version 47, you can do this without DFAC. It's nice. Although I'm saying that you would use DFAC for 47. Things are a bit more crusty and difficult to use over there. They removed a fair number of features, or obscured them. Yeah, a little bit. I think they ran out of time with a few things here and there. But that's okay. They'll bring them back. The goblins, however, they are rushing forward, ready for goblin shenanigans. We can see them still somewhat keeping their squads together as they march forward. I'm interested to see, will they kind of try and pull up in weird locations, or will they just run through nicely? Let's also make sure this is locked for safety reasons. There we go. The goblins start marching. Tromping towards us, wearing their armour, with their massive, humongous great weapons pointing in all directions. Down they come. Just entering the first bridge at the moment. This is the first squad here. And I think that might be some sort of scout or leader or something of the squad. Oh, dwarves, goblins have gotten confused, rushed around the edge there. What are you going to find over there, goblins? Come on now. The next squad. So the back two squads have linked up and are rushing towards us together. There we go. Oh, some are rushing back now. They're getting nervous. It's one goblin bowman and a ghost. Lore bam. The swordsdwarf still waiting for us to build his little tombstone. Two goblins have come in this way. One is running back again. The setup is like a great yin-yang of death. It is. The top part doesn't quite work yet, but the bottom part is very good at hurting goblins. Here we go. Here comes this goblin bowman. Matto Bad Twinkled. That's an amazing name, man. We're just waiting for a few more goblins. How did they get over? Ah. They're coming through here. Making their way up along the roof to try and come in this way. You silly goblins. Oh, that's been taken by invaders. Fair enough. I think that's why some of them are going backwards. Yeah, see, they're trying to still pass down to there. Damn it. If we were able to lock that, that wouldn't be a problem. I think so far one goblin's come down this way. So we can probably kill about 5, I think, at the moment, which is, to be honest, probably the best we can hope for. The other goblins are rushing about all over the place like lunatics. So let's slam shut the front door. I think this goblin will probably make it most of the way over. Yep, maybe this one. Yeah, we have 2 more goblins coming in. One of them is wielding an iron pike. The other, a silver warhammer, one of the strongest weapons in the game. Send out the dwarven army. Send out the children. Hey Hudson, how have you been? Hope you've been having a nice day. There we go, the dwarves are rushing up. Here's Zash, the militia commander, thrashing about himself with his weapon. 1 goblin down, 2 down, 3 has come over. This still hasn't been pulled yet. I wish our dwarves wouldn't rush into this corridor. This is where it's going to flood, dwarves. Come on, in you get. Back inside, please. Dear dwarves. Oh, it's been pulled. Nope. Too late for that. You spent far too long. We'll get that done. Hopefully our dwarves don't stand there and get crashed by the bridge. Are they fighting off the rest of the invasion? Well, I mean, if it works. Come on, dwarves. Come back inside, man. Come inside where it's safe. Don't get injured now. Come on. Over you come. That's the one. There's some good dwarves. Oh, can you not move? Toe, said the swords dwarf. Seriously injured. Ability to stand lost. Ability to grasp somewhat impaired. What is your dwarf doing? Hello, Rana. Your dwarf? What is your dwarf doing? Let's have a look. Rhino. There we go. You're milling some plants. You're not necessarily extremely angry, but you're helping out the fortress. Over you come. Snagged yourself a pigtail bag. You're doing well, apparently. Nice. Meanwhile, the goblins. They're still under siege, but the goblins are like kind of standing around in here and running about on the surface. Very strange. Here they come. They're going to come try and siege us again now. They're going to try and rush the main entrance once more. You just woke up, ate a breakfast of waffles and cappuccino. Ooh, tasty. That poorly timed bridge fall gave you a heart attack. I know, it was so close to killing someone. And the worst thing is they get completely deleted. So, fortunately our dwarves haven't taken too much damage from that. We still do have this poor lad over here. Why are you standing on top of that? Why not make your way down here? You're in the middle of the trap corridor. I know you can crawl. Here we go. Now the problem is, we might be better off sending our military forward. So otherwise, we're going to lose that injured dwarf there. Confirm that 5 goblins are charging us. Will our military down here, will they be enough to save this poor old lad? Across they charge. Past the injured dwarf. Out in front is Vukar, the Yaks dwarf. Healthy and 31 years old. A giant steel battle axe in her hands. Go for it, Vukar. Be careful though. Oh, a bulk screams past her as she runs around the corner. Charging the goblins. Still uninjured. There we go. Oh, there's Claiborne, the lasher, with a bronze whip, deleting the enemy. There we go. Attack after attack. And Ninja Sky, thank you so much for that follow. Super appreciated. Not even mashed. Yeah, just we've done that to a few goblins. They'll come up here and this bridge will go and they'll just disappear. We'll never see the goblin again because there's a roof on top. The last stragglers is charging us now. 2 more come ahead. We'll retell our other dwarfs just to make sure that they're killing these lads. Ursbu, Asloth and Stozu. An axeman, a pikeman and a crossbowman are charging us. Out the front is Aethel, the spear dwarf. Towards the back here, poor old Vukar, the cheesemaker, the one who is striding forward to push back the enemy. Seriously injured and faint. Blood loss, cannot even breathe at the moment, waiting for rescue. Quickly now dwarves, rush forward. There's like 2 dwarfs up here, one of which is Claiborne. Claiborne is still uninjured, absolutely ripping into the goblins. Ghost is a mod? Yeah, Ghost got modded this stream actually. There we go. I think we've killed the last of the goblins. The siege is over. We'll clear the old civilian alert. We'll let our dwarves get back to their job. Hopefully someone will come up and rescue the injured dwarves. One thing we're going to do is we're going to come down to the hospital and just make sure we still have all our doctors working at the moment. Let's see. We do. Perfect. We don't have any powder for cast, but we have everything else. Oh, we have no soap at the moment. Don't worry, we'll get on that shortly. And I think people have rescued the injured dwarves. Almost all of them. Aethel up here. Stressed and seriously injured. Don't worry, Aethel. You can't stand anymore, but someone will come and rescue you, I'm certain. Oh. Our chief medical dwarf is throwing a tantrum. No, Vukar has passed away. Dead to the goblin menace. I'm sorry, Vukar. You think the goblins show up and they're like, it's a bit muddy, isn't it? Yes. They turn up and there's mud, there's blood everywhere. There's the remains of goblin corpses off in the distance somewhere. They're like, a wee bit intimidating. So up here, let's build ourselves a windmill if we can. No, we don't have any wood. That's our next goal actually. Let's bob on up this way. Over here. Actually, it's not up here, it's over here. There we go. This is coming along. We need 2 doors. We'll pop one here. Out of mudstone. One up here out of mudstone. And this is where we're going to trap this lad. And while that's happening, let's have a look at Claiborne's room. So we've got our iron bars in. Sorry, our iron flooring rather. Let's do ourselves a door. An iron door, there we go. And this flooring is going to be iron for the most part, with maybe a little bit of steel occasionally, just for an extra bit of colour. We have to do gem windows as well, I think. What are we going to do for our gem windows? Here's our iron. We have lots of steel, by the way, like 260 steel. It's ridiculous, I love it. Where's that iron of ours? There it is. Not an iron block, man. We have heaps of bars. I think, is iron... So iron blocks, is it like, what, 1 bar for 4 blocks or something? If so, that's amazing. I always thought, I always thought bars to blocks would be like 1 to 1. It's 1 to 4 like any other, really? Holy crap. Well, let's save some iron, shall we? I didn't even realise. Let's do a stack of 10 iron blocks. 1 to 4 like any other. Man, that's good. That's going to really let us get heaps more, like just steel and iron blocks everywhere. Let's also get some steel blocks as well. There we go. Platinum blocks and gold blocks for your guilds. Oh yeah. Well, we've been doing that anyway. We've just been using bars instead of blocks. Like this is all bars. All this golden floor. And these pillars. And over here, that's all gold as well. Rose gold floor with detailed copper pillars. But yeah, it'll be nice now. Oh, we're getting some more light. Perfect. That's what I like to see. Eventually that'll get us some soap. So, let's do a little bit more throwing out of corpses, shall we? Into our stocks. Down to our corpses. Off to the bin with all of you. Thank you. Just to stop our dwarves getting absolutely heartbroken whenever they walk past. Now, how are we doing over this way? We have 0 out of 2 doors so far. How's my coffee? Oh, is my coffee mostly empty? No, it's a quarter full. Perfect. Oh, we're out of coal. That's fine. We'll get some more eventually, Vincenti, don't you worry. We just need to reclaim the upper caverns. Itron the brewer is throwing another tantrum. And look at that, Rovod the cook is ready to go to prison. Off you go. Ooh, Chief Medical Dwarf. Well, have fun in jail. Again with the Chief Medical Dwarf. They'll be sitting in the prison for a long time. You know, we might go for some tin buckets, I think. 10 of those. Just because we're low on wood at the moment, and I do need some more buckets. What are you up to, bud? Oh, you're hauling some corpses? Nice. Actually, no, you're throwing some clay lime in the bin. Apparently I did that accidentally. That's fine. Your labour is, I think, just to be a cleaner. Perfect. So all they do is throw stuff out. It's exactly what we want to see. Now, waiting for that door. Ooh, bit of combat. The brewer and the mechanic are fighting. The dwarven child is stumbling about. The farmer, the brewer, and the mechanic are fighting. Uh-oh. A big scrap up here. Dwarf and dwarf. I was a bit worried we might have a brawl, but it looks like it's just a couple of lads having a big fight. Vomit everywhere. Yeah, look at this. Poor old Itron the brewer. After all his temper tantrums and all his violence and anger, he's in pain, tired, winded and nauseous. His trouble breathing and ability to stand lost. Well, have fun going to the hospital. Now, just keeping an eye on this. Oh, hello. Who is this? A dwarven child's been possessed. Well, good luck. Over this way. These are still coming along. Once those are done, we can breach that, let the big old wormy menace come in and capture it. And then, well actually, what we can start doing, so we can start smoothing and fortifying that, so we can start harvesting it for the good old silk. We're just mostly interested about this other side here. So smooth, fortify, and then all this back here. Oh. Oodle Athelgurt has claimed themselves a craft dwarf's workshop. Some of those artifacts that children have made have come out being pretty good, to be honest. So I'm interested to see what this kid comes up with. But yes, over this way. We need to mine this out, and in here we'll eventually put in a small dog. And the dog will be sad and terrified for the rest of its life, as every now and again, actually, thinking about it, we don't really want, with this big curve, our goal won't work as well because we'll have no way of turning this off. That's right, I've got a good plan. We're going to mine up to the north. That's getting cancelled. That's getting ignored. Same with all of that. There we go. And this will get walled up once this is mined out. That'll do. Can you use this as a goblin instead of a dog as bait? You can. We could tie a goblin up in here. The problem is whenever we come in to try and grab some web, the goblin would freak out and try and attack people. So it's doable, but just a bit dangerous as well. More rock mechanisms. There we go, the Lasher and the Swordsdwarf are back to sparring. That's what we like to see. That is the best way of training in the game, is sparring. That's fantastic. Over here, this is coming along. People are smoothing. Potash Maker has slipped into depression. People are smoothing, people are mining. There we go. You're trying. I think you're just a bit haggard to try and get it done properly. It's about time for you to catch some Zeds. Hey man, thanks for hanging out, Ghostbat. It's been awesome having you here. They don't hurt themselves sparring, they don't. So they specifically just block and charge, and they do attack each other, but they pull all their punches, so they're unable to injure each other completely. It's awesome. So this is smoothing, which is good. Once this is mined, like I was saying, we'll wall that up. This will be completely smooth and fortified, and that'll let us collect megatons of web. More cloth has been dyed. I wonder how many iron blocks we've made. 0 so far. Good. Oh, there's that ghost, right. Let's get up to here, all the way down to our catacombs. There we go. Let's pop in a few more slabbies. Let's have a look. There we go, Lorbaum, the Swordsdwarf, dead to a goblin invasion. And that'll get rid of that ghost. No more ghostly welcome to people visiting the fort. Fantastic. The iron door is still on its way. So the thing with iron doors is they're extremely heavy. So somewhere out there is a dwarf grunting, stressing and screaming, hauling along a massive iron door to install it. Well, Captain of the Guard is fighting the Chief Medical Dwarf. What's happening there is the Chief Medical Dwarf is getting arrested, and dwarves get a bit silly with your sort of crime and justice. so that there's a bit of rough housing going on the way to the jail. Bit of siltstone, there we are. It's worth the wait, it is. It'll look good once it's finished, man. We have one dwarf in the hospital, a brewer. Poor old Item, seriously injured, unconscious and haggard. Meanwhile, we do have a masterpiece tin bucket now. Oh, as is tradition, a hamster is pinning open a door. Let's pop a door in here as well. And then we can dump yet another hamster in the bin. There we go. Lorbam, the ghostly swords dwarf, has been put to rest. The other thing we need to do, I think, yes, we do need to re-add a new dwarf. Here's our next conscript. Not the surgeon, we need our surgeon. A pump operator? Our pump operator is pretty cool, hardcore actually. They ran up a waterfall just before to try and get some rocks, which was nice. So we'll leave them alone. Who else we got? Ah, this hunter. We don't do much hunting here, so Odom can join the military. She absolutely despises hamsters. Makes more sense now. Yes. Yep, Claiborne sparring with Thob again. Nice. Here we go. These little siltstone bricks are coming in. And it is now early spring. We are not under siege. Nothing is blocked off. I am looking forward to our next arrival of migrants. If we're lucky, we'll get another 10, bringing us up to 124 dwarves in the fortress. That'd be heavenly. We might be unlucky because of all the deaths and drama, and may only end up with an extra 2 or 3, but that's fine. You can in theory get up to like 30-ish, but with all the carnage that's happened here, that's not happening. No, no. Yeah, 259 now. 9 years old this fortress is. You love building up a nice big name on your dwarf? Oh yeah. It's actually cool to see that sort of stuff. I don't think we have any of our dwarves up to that point yet. Let's see, is there Smoril? Might be easy to look this way. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we have big names at the moment. A quick scroll down. Nah. Normal names only. It's your favourite part of the game, next to the combat logs? Oh yeah, I really like it when dwarves start like naming their weapons and stuff. It's really cool, it's so much history. Holy shit. It's not often you see this happen, but Adel Isnamon has been ousted from their position of mayor, and Adel Arban Moses, the Tanner, has been elected mayor now. Well, let's make sure the new mayor has their bedroom and all that sort of stuff down here. Where are you, new mayor? There we go. Perfect. And now we have our new mayor. Yeah, I love how that emote's turned out. It's silly, but fun. Exactly what I was going for. Here we go. Dakos the trader. Dakos rope keeper. Lover is Stakud and the child is Fakod. They are hauling an iron door, straining across the floor, veins bulging, knees shaking. They are bringing this extremely heavy iron door. They're also having a nicely mudstone crown, a granite ring. They have a couple of nice things on them. Oh, a Jabra leather dress. I think that might be some second-hand clothing they got from a dead goblin. A great workout. Yeah. And any second, we have the iron door. The entrance to Claiborne's bedroom is ready. You've had dwarves make statues about a mayor not being re-elected. The other dwarves are laughing at him. Oh really? That's awesome. I actually haven't seen that. I see why our mayor got ousted. The blacksmith died. Down here. Adel, Adel, Adel. So what's happened here? There's Adel, Esanmonon, our old mayor, I think has actually died of old age. Because it's early spring, and they would have passed away. We can see someone's actually coming up and bopping them off into a coffin. We've caught up with all the corpses now. And hopefully, someone will come down. The mayor will come down and grab his new items of office. We got our scepter here and our cowbone knee pads. Old age does claim your dwarfs sometimes. And we do have some old dwarfs in this fortress. Now, how many steel blocks do we have? Iron blocks we've made 4 of them, so we should have 8 of these lying around. Let's have a look. Let's see. We have 4 iron blocks. It's not 1 to 4, it's 1 to 1 from the looks of things. So we have 4 iron blocks there. We've made 4 iron blocks there. Yeah, it looks like it's just 1 to 1 there, Claiborne. Unless I'm doing it wrong. I don't know. More doors have been completed. Guess you got it wrong? Yeah, it is what it is, not the end of the world. I mean, we have heaps of iron, so it's not really a bit of pain for us. Let's get this all replaced. There we go. There we go. And a little bit more. We're just doing these edges. And that little piece of floor there, we might get a bit of shading on that by adding steel instead. So we'll use up those blocks that are there, but we'll also use that steel. And once that's in, we'll use it as a base for replacing these walls with iron. So we'll have nice straight iron walls. We'll put in a nice bed. I'll put in a whole bunch of like steel furniture as well. It'll be nice. 2,737 food. Half of which, or a bit more than half of which, is just some plants. We're out of meat. Let's have a look at our orders. I want to see, how's our soap order? So soap from tallow. We do not have the lye yet. We're still waiting for some more lye coming in. Once it's done, we'll butcher some animals. I'll get a bit of tallow from the various dog ears and alpaca and whatnot. Now, someone will come over with that stuff eventually. It'll take them a while because iron is pretty heavy. See, the next thing we can check out, way up here, how's this looking? Nice, there we go. Let's get some blocks in here just to seal that up. We'll make it out of earthenware actually. That'll do it. We've got to remember to finish this smoothing. We will get a bridge up here very shortly. We'll put a door in there as well, I think, just for safety. A nice granite one, there we go. We'll also pop a door up here. There we are. A dwarven child is stumbling about. I'm really hoping we end up with much more siltstone than what we've been getting. Like the amount of siltstone we have at the moment, not too much really. See, rock blocks, and that should be a siltstone, yes. Heaps of blocks in that workshop. See, what we could do... Yeah, let's come back down to here again. And just to the side here, we're going to have another very small stockpile. There we are. And the goal for this will just be siltstone. And then we can get heaps of siltstone coming through this workshop very quickly. Because at the moment, this dwarf will have to rush all across the map to grab some siltstone. Oh, someone's killed a turkey gobbler. What are you up to? Drop off inaccessible. Oh. Are you a bit stuck in prison? And Traveller 069. Welcome in. Thanks so much for that follow. That's awesome. Has Rocco fulfilled the prophecy, or is he hard at work on the campaign trail? So Rocco, parked down here, has been hard at work bullying the absolute snot out of everybody about him in the fortress. He's been throwing punches, thrashing people around, training up dwarves in prison, learning a bit about growing. Must have visited the Farmers Guild at some point. But generally, Rocco Gaming V is pretty good, a wee bit stressed, but having a nice sleep. He didn't feel anything, considering the scarcity of cages and chains. Wow, I didn't even realise that was a thing that could happen. Considering the scarcity of cages and chains. We have plenty of chains at the moment, 2 of which are filled up. We could do some more smoothing and just set up some more prisons down here. I mean, I'm not against that. It'll certainly make Rocco a bit happier. But yeah, Rocco, how you going, man? Welcome in. Hope you've been having a nice day. And here's our iron block floors coming in. With normal iron above it. Yeah, no visual difference, it's all good. Now, let's see, how are we doing down here? Things are happily trundling along. Everything is going according to plan. Soon you shall be High King, and people will bow down at your feet. That's the one. One day Rocco will reign supreme. Fob has become a stray cat. From kitten to cat. There we go. All this iron's coming up now. Not as heavy as that big door, so dwarves are doing a bit of an easier job popping it in now. Now, up and over this way. Farms are running. We are flat out of wood. But down here, our operation is coming along. The doors are installed. This one's still on the way. Do you reckon we have a cage? Actually not a cage, but a chain. If we do, I'm going to pop it right there. We'll make it out of rope. We'll hide that little bit of granite. There we go. Nell's become a weaver. More clay has been collected. And Adil has imposed a ban on certain exports. We cannot export breastplates. I'm getting the feeling Adil is going to ask for many breastplates. That's annoying. Breastplates are expensive. Adil, be careful, don't get yourself immersed in magma or drop into a pit of spikes. Not so good for you, you know. Heaps of iron coming in. Starting to look pretty nice. We've got to think, what are we going to do for gem windows? We should have some greyish gems floating around. Probably plenty of white ones as well. And there's our steel blocks going in. Or steel floor, rather. Suddenly, a cat has left a rat in the doorway. Throw the cat in the bin. Now. Yeah, once we get this going, we can get wood again. Really, really important for the fortress. Yeah, I don't know what it is about cats and that one specific door, but they never leave the dead animal anywhere else but on that one door. Super upsetting. And the elves have arrived, an elven caravan from Tira Linelli. Trundling onto the edge of the map. Over they come, bringing in a camel and a horse. Hopefully some caged creatures with them. They'll come in, they'll see mud and blood splattered everywhere. They'll come past, empty and discarded sets of armour, teeth, lying about on the floor. A few goblin corpses lying around. And finally, more goblin corpses lying around. Alright, with them coming down, let's move some goodies about, shall we? We might have some goblets ready to go if we're lucky. We have 3 golden goblets, damn it. I thought we had heaps more than that, but apparently not. Must have forgotten to recreate some more. But alright, if we're lucky, we'll have some cat gems. We do. Yellow jaspers. We're looking for ones that are worth a wee bit. Tourmaline are tempting, but I usually use those for other things. Same with those opals. Let's see. Purple spindles, green tourmalines. I'd like to hold on to those. You know what time it is? It is time for some goblets, some golden goblets. Gold goblets. Yeah. We should hopefully get a good chunk of those done before the elves leave, and that's what we'll sell to the elves. A good amount of goblin goblets. Reiner, what's going on, bud? Did I miss something from you before? Let's see. I don't think so. What's up, Reiner? Oh, you just wanted to say hi? Oh, hello. More horses rampaging about the place. Here we go. Here comes the elves. A spinner has been missing for a week. Has the spinner been locked in prison and died again? I wouldn't be surprised. If we come down here... No, spinner's not in prison. I wonder what happened to our spinner. Did they die of old age? That might be it. We are still in early spring. This is the time for the death of various people. Let's keep an eye on how these golden goblets are going. Our manager hasn't okayed it yet. Do we still have a manager? We do. They'll get onto that very quickly. We're needing more and more logs by the second. Let's have a look up here. This is almost ready. All that's left. So we need to do some fortifications. Just up this way like this. Over here, it's time to attach ourselves a small doggy. Hello, stray dog. Welcome to your new home. It's very nice. We have some boulders nearby, some rough rock walls, and some nice smooth walls. And in the corner, just for you, a nice wee granite door. Hey, there we go. Yeah, I'm liking that little patch there. It kind of makes it look like it's reflecting light or something, you know? We'll just resume these ones that have been a bit caught up. And let's start working on these back pieces now. So we're going to dig those out, replace them with some iron walls. Down over here, people are farming. People are doing their very best. Over this way. Oh, I saw that beast. There it is. There's the horrific worm that spits web everywhere. That's our goal. Once these are carved out and the animal is attached, we lock this. We mine that out, let the worm come in, and as it comes in here, we lock this door, and then we have free web forever. We also have access back to the underground again, which would be very nice. Yeah, look at all this. Cave spider silk web all over the top of a mushroom. Bit of a strange place to keep your webs, really. Nope, still low on barrels. Still low on logs. There we go, this is all mined out now. So, let's do this back part first. We're going to do a little bit more iron blocks, don't mind if I do. Use some more iron bars, there we are. And we will cancel a couple of these. Just like that, just so we can put some windows in. Up and over here. Have we been happy enough to do some golden goblets? No. No one's even okayed it yet. Manager, please. For the love of Christ. Okay, let's be lazy and just come down here and we'll go up. New task. Actually, no, we'll do it this way. Actually, no, because I think for this, even though if we do it this way, it still has to be okayed, which is annoying. We could just spam a whole bunch of tasks in here. I mean, let's see, other objects, gold, where are those goblets? There we go. That's taken forever. Well, that's right, we've still got time. More plants have been mowed. I wonder if our manager's like severely injured or something. Manager, where are you? There's our broker, Vincenti, having a drink. Feeling a bit stressed. There's our bookkeeper. There's our mayor. Our bone doctor's further down. Chief medical dwarf, off in jail. There's our manager. Storing an item in a bin, are we? Can you do nothing but managing, please? Give up. You're hauling a golden goblet. Yep, pop away your cup. And get out of here. Off you go, manage your work orders, that's the one. Here comes Mr. Quiet Abbies, finally after all this time doing their job. You're really surprised that our happiness hasn't budged at all. Not even the top line dark green has moved. It has. We started off and I think we're at about 24 angry dwarfs. And then we went up to 33. And then we come down to 26 for a while. And now we're back up to 29. So we've been going up and down. Oh snap. Some migrants have arrived despite the danger. Welcome in, migrants. Don't mind the massive corpse and pool of vomit on your way in, it's fine. Watch out for all the forbidden crossbow bolts all across the place. We're up to 121. And they're still coming. More drinks are being made. That's a pretty good migration wave actually. 126 now and they're still coming. There we go, they're bringing in their animals. A little piggy. Someone's brought in some sort of peacock. More and more dwarfs are marching in. We're up to 129. 130 now. And they're still coming. Jeez, man. So far that's been about 20 dwarfs. Oh. A gold statue has been smashed by the mayor. The mayor? That's not why we put a gold statue in there. Where are you, mayor, you absolute lunatic? Oh, the mayor's run off? Oh no, there we go. There's the statue that's smashed on the floor over there. That's not why we put that statue there, thank you. That's there to make people feel happy, not for you to smash on the floor. can't believe our mayor smashed a statue. Has the police come up with an idea on how to handle the mayor? Let's get rid of this brewer first. Item can go back to jail. There we go, the mayor. The mayor can go to jail. Screw you, mayor, smashing our statues. 10,000 years dungeon. Okay, we're working on those golden goblets now, which is cool. We're going to come down here. And we're going to say that these are super high priority. Up here, golden goblets, do them as soon as you can. Very important, we have golden goblets to sell. That'll get us about 12, which should be enough to buy out most of the elven stuff. For now, we are going to move in some whatever goblets we have lying around. So back down here to our goblets, we have 3 at the moment. See, their value is pretty good. And we have lots of gold in the fortress. The mayor is fighting. The dog is fighting. The mayor grabs the stray dog by the right rear leg with her left hand. The mayor stands up. You're gonna go, you get more time in jail for attacking a doggy. I guarantee it, mayor. I can't believe our newly voted in mayor smashed an entire dog. Why did our dwarves even vote for them? The thresher is now fighting with the mayor. So dwarves will come to the mayor to complain about their problems and try and seek help and resolutions, and the mayor will just smash them in the mouth and just scream and scream. It's not how you want mayors to behave. Mayor, go to the jail again. And mayor, go to the jail again. So that's for the thresher and for the random doggy. Democracy at work. I love it. 135 population is quite nice. Waiting 3 items. Oh. Ghostly dwarven child of Stukos is battering Ustath, the blacksmith. Well, elites get down here, do a bit of ghost busting. So it's Stukos. There you are. The mayor is fighting another doggy. I mean, it's not too bad. We have 100 billion dogs in this fort, so you know we can afford to have a little bit of doggy violence. Ah, there we go. This is ready now. We'll get this mined, and then we really have to watch this, because if the Forgotten Beast gets there, we're in humongous trouble. All your dwarves are depressed. Well, I think your best bet is to give them, let's see, a temple is a good place, so you can make a shrine to no specific deity, and your dwarves will be able to go in there and worship. Make sure you have a tavern so they can hang out. Make sure they have drink. If they drink water rather than booze, they get really sad. You made one? Good stuff. Another thing you can do, they like eating prepared food over raw food. So if you have enough drinks in your fortress, make even some biscuits will help out. Tavern and booze, there we go. Good stuff. Let's see. Make sure you're burying your bodies. You don't want too many bodies around because dwarves will get upset if they're seeing corpses everywhere. A lot of dwarves have thoughts about decadent food and drink. Let's see. What else could be upsetting your dwarves? Too late for the bodies. They're all hardened by now. Ah, that'll be why they're sad. Basically, your best bet is to treat them as nicely as possible now. And over time, they'll start getting happier. See, we're at negative 30? We're doing our best. It'll get better. Rose gold statue is toppled by a cook. The captain of the guard is locking away the mayor in prison. Where is that statue? The mayor needs more time in prison. And more time in prison. So where was that rose gold statue? Oh, is that it here? No, that's bolt. That's fine. So somewhere is a smashed rose gold statue. Why do we been putting out rose gold statues? So those are golden statues, which is okay. we can do, if it's toppled, we should be able to find it in this list. Down here to statues. Golden rose gold. There's that one. I did see one that was forbidden, which is interesting. You have some that are in there. I wonder where that statue was that's been toppled. You have a guy who keeps having tantrums. One more and he'll have an accident. Yeah, we've had a few of that. Where is that dwarf, I wonder? It might be... Okay, so it definitely won't be over this way. Further down, that's just our coffins and whatnot. Where's our rose gold statue? I'm so confused. Your first military dwarf also disappeared. Ooh, someone's killed him secretly somewhere. Oh, I know where that statue was destroyed. In here. Who smashed that poor old statue? You did. Rovod. You can sit there and stare at it now. No fight, nobody, no ghost. He's just gone. Yeah, so basically, you're not guaranteed to be told about when your dwarfs die. Your dwarfs will realise when he disappears. But your, your poor wee little military dwarf will be off hidden somewhere. Oops, I need to mine that out first. There we go. So once that's smooth, we'll pop those windows in. His equipment was also gone. It's been years. Ooh. Do you by any chance have any open pools of magma in your fortress? You had a bunch of dwarves go mad because of the lack of some random stuff, and you did rise in the meantime. He may have drowned. He may have... Oh, you know what might have happened? That happens to me sometimes. Yes, exactly. Denser has the idea. Your poor dwarf may have been deleted by a drawbridge. My beard is looking smashing today, thank you. I have done absolutely nothing to it. Oh, I was wondering what was going on. We are paused. There we go. We're smoothing. We're mining up here. Twifty the Ace. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you've been doing well. There we go. People smoothing like absolute madmen. Perfect. There we go. Claiborne's back, sparring with the swords dwarf Thob again. Those two must be friends by now. Oh, they've headed off somewhere. Maybe to get something to eat. Oh, there's Thob. Thob, are you friends with Claiborne? Oh, your auntie is the manager. Nice. Flora 3 is your uncle. They passed away a while ago. So Thob has no friends. None. Not even a sausage of friendship. Well, alright then. You've not been feeling great. You reckon you're coming down with something, so you're just relaxing right now. Oh yeah, I've had that a few times for myself. The odd bug just suddenly is looming over you. Not the greatest feeling. So I'm just dealing with a vagrant cable causing a ruckus under my desk. I have them kind of tidied up with some cable ties and some like little clippy things, but still they'll be like, nah, I'll just get a bit tangled, you know, flail around the place. The fort you've made is supposed to be a dirty and fast bridge construction project. Oh, nice. To connect an island with a volcano to the mainland. Ooh. It's been taking years. Oh, you're making it fancy? Nice. I know Claiborne was doing that for a wee while. He's making a nice wee bridge fort to link some stuff together. I think that was an old fort of his though. The peasant is fighting off a buzzard. A potash maker. Slipping into depression. You should have just dug a tunnel. I mean, there's nothing wrong with you taking a while and enjoying your fortress. Oh crap. You know what I've been doing? I've been ignoring this. This is open. A forgotten beast could run through it any time. And dwarves are going outside. Dwarves, get inside. Hiya! In you go. Dwarves are not allowed outside. Get out of there. There'll be a giant worm come through any minute. Come on now. Gonna lock that up. Because that dog's good to go. The dwarven child has gone stark raving mad. I forgot they had a strange mood. Been banned from their workshop and have gone absolutely bonkers. Now let's see if we can't find that wormy lad. Is it Cal? Cal, are you out? Uh-oh. Oh, actually no, Cal's out here. They're coming over. We were lucky. Come on, Cal. Don't jump the wall. Don't do it, Cal. Don't jump the wall, Cal. Go a different direction, Cal. You can do it. There's an entrance to the fort to the north, Cal. Peregrine would love a health check. Yeah, sure thing. Let's see. Don't you need a drawbridge built for the web room first? Ah, good call, Denser. Thanks for that. Good call. Right, first thing we're going to do is we're going to come up and relock that door. That was lucky, thank you. We can now unlock that one. And do our bridge. It is raising in the correct direction. And all we need is something like that. And we're going to make it out of probably a bit of earthenware. You can't figure out how to get the minecarts to work. They load them and then carry them to the next stop. They do ride them back down, but they carry them up. So when they carry them, it means your minecart tracks are disconnected. So make sure they're actually moving them to the right stop. Because you might have clicked on the wrong stop, like a stop that's not connected properly. Because that's the only reason why they'll carry it. They aren't? Let's see. Why else would they be carrying it rather than pushing it along the track? Make sure, one thing I'd check is I'd go into your minecart menu. I don't think we have any set up, but make sure your initial stage for your minecart is pushing in the right direction and that they're guiding it, not like trying to kick it off a track or something. That'd be one thing I'd check. Isn't constructing or carving better for minecart tracks? They're both about the same, I think. It is guiding it in the right direction, and they're still carrying it. I don't know. If you want, you can post some screenshots of your minecart setup in the Discord. And then we can have a look at it and see what's going on from there. Sounds weird though. So, the buzzard is fighting. You're not at your PC at the moment? Oh, that's all good. Once we get some time, pop some stuff in. They are the same, but constructing is for when you can't carve, or would prefer to build. That's the one. You sure you're making a mistake somewhere, but you don't know what? Oh, it'll be fine. Once you get to your PC, yeah, drop some screenshots up, and we can have a nosy. The Discord is... I think there's a link for it in the description, but you can also just do this. Oh, I'm on caps lock mode? Amazing. But yeah, that's the Discord. Now, where will we? Apart from waiting for this to be built, we can get that set up and get it like 11 nearby, maybe over here. And then we'll be good to go. Buzzards everywhere. More combat. Guinea hen, forgotten beast. Ooh. Ooh, that's a problem. The forgotten beast pushes the keat, shattering the talon. Oh. Oh, someone's pet ran outside, got mangled by the forgotten beast. That's fine. Now, here we go. So, let's do ourselves some gem windows. We've got pyrites, those would look pretty good. We've got rock crystals. We have 3 clear tourmaline. Let's pop those in for boosting the value of the room a wee bit. And we'll do pyrites as well. They'll go get well with, like, you know, metallic walls and stuff. And actually, let's turn off all the visibility of these blocks in here. Thank you. So, yeah. We'll do a huge line of iron at the top. Oh, a piece of iron block. Thank you. That's an invalid invite. Really? It shouldn't be invalid. People have been using it before. Let me have a look on my screen just over here for a moment. Oh, it expires after 7 days? I thought they set that up to be longer term. That's annoying. Crap. That's right, I'll get that sorted once the stream is done. Something weird has gone on with that, but alright. But yeah, that's the current Discord one. I didn't know, it should be like a one that is permanent, but I'm guessing something reset in the latest Discord update. I don't know. But in any case, that one there should be valid. A buzzard has stolen 5 saguaro fruits. Now, while we're waiting on that, let's do a bit of mining down here as well. And you know what we haven't looked at in a wee while? Over here. So this is looking... well, this is getting there. Oh, that's right, we're needing the trees, aren't we? That's why that's stalled. Our apricots have been stolen by a buzzard. Our poor old dwarves. Oh, let's move some goodies. Why can the broken not access the depot? Vinsanti, what are you doing? For now, let's move in some goblets. We should have a good amount ready to go. If we have 1 extra goblet, that's annoying. Well, but why is Vinsanti saying they can't come up these staircases? Vinsanti, have you gone somewhere weird? Vinsanti. Come to the depot, Vinsanti. Let's have a look. Vinsanti. You can access the depot from there. You just come across this way. Up the staircase. Nothing's blocked off. And then you're fine. Oh, we've got civilian alert. There's our problem. Well, now Vinsanti can come up and do some trading. Did anyone catch a feature of the fortress on the forums? I had a quick look. Nothing too major though. Was there anything interesting? We're waiting for 1 more goblet. Actually not sure what the elves even brought with them. Let's have a look. Let's have a quick nosy scroll. Oh look, Vinsanti's already here. Perfect. So, some musical instruments, children's toys, a magpie, a green tree frog, and a mountain goat. Damn it. Oh no, black bear, that's good. Yeah, black bears breed really quickly. They're really good for soap and stuff. Get some spare barrels and some buckets. Let's see. They brought in a cape, some clothing, a coat as well. a nicely grown linen dress pulled off of a tree, some shoes, some spare socks, perfect. Caps, hoods. Oh, are we asking for too much now? Fair enough. We'll walk that back a wee bit. A wee bit more maybe? We can still have the cape, thank you. There we go, 3 golden cups for some of their clothing. And a black beard. You don't want to get fired, so he came up. He's doing his best. But leave him be for now. And once we get some more goblets up, we'll do some more trading if we can. Oh, I forgot. Peregrine, I'm sorry. I got distracted, didn't I? Jeez. Let's have a look for Peregrine. Down here in the mess. Peregrine, there we go, the dwarven child. You're extremely angry, but you are playing with a nice wee bismuth-born toy boat. Let's go have a look at you. You're down here, in the clothing area. You're a dabbling planter. Art is life, you cry. Feeling a lot of enjoyment after playing make-believe, playing with a toy axe. Actually remembering playing with toys as well, nice. Frightened, reliving being haunted by the dead. Fondness, making a friend, euphoric due to inebriation. So I'm fairly certain good old Peregrine will start healing and feeling better mentally. Angriest kid in the fort? You'll get better though, you have a lot of happy stuff going on. Let's have a look. Any new personality changes? We do. Let's see. He is fulfilled by assisting those in need after experiencing trauma 2 years ago in 257. He is prone to hatreds and often develops negative feelings after seeing Asmil Solvjals die in 255. And is always tense and jittery after reaching on Miasma in 255. Wow. Anything new in here? Oh, he's, let's see. He personally views decorum as a high ideal and is deeply offended that by those that fail to maintain it, due to wearing tattered clothing in 257. Jeez. Any new fancy memories? Let's see, a lot of stuff from 255, but more recent stuff down the bottom. Enjoyment, remembering playing with a toy. Fondness after making a friend. Watching performance and learning about growing. There we go, 258. Frightened, reliving being haunted by the dead. Oh, you'll heal up, you'll get better. Your items, however, let's see. You have some socks, worn out shoe. The two worn out shoes made of cave spider silk. White silk leather tunic. Alpaca wood cloak, nice. Leather, left and right gloves. One made of cougar leather, one made of loon. Raccoon leather trousers. And a bismuth bonds toy boat. So a lot of that you've probably actually pulled off the corpses of dead goblins that have been drowned to death. Because we're not making too much leather stuff ourselves. More threads have been spun. Pardon me. A big yawn is building. So down this way, how are we looking? This bridge is still coming along. We're just waiting for people to bring in the boulders. But yeah, once that's done, we can get our logs going, and our logs will be so much better for the fort. We're needing that stuff desperately. We can get windmills running to get this stuff fired up, which would be great. We could actually link that to a lever. If you want to turn this off, we shouldn't need to though. There should be no chance of flooding in here. Oh, we can flood out the top over here. Well, let's fill that up with a little bit of a nice wee mudstone. There we go. Oh, the brewer is throwing a tantrum and they've smashed the golden statue. Now, is it one down here? Oh, there was a statue there at one point. IRL is reporting a crime because someone smashed a gold statue of the flaxen amethyst. Listen, stop smashing the nice statues we put in there, huh? Put those in there to make you happy, not to give you something to completely rip out of the ground and throw over your head. You're gonna go pass out and you're checking again next stream or something? Yeah man, cheers for popping in and hanging out, dude. It's be cool as having you here. The buzzard is fighting. Is there new crimes? There's not. Someone's reporting one, so we have to wait for them to get in contact with good old Rocco, so he can throw them in jail. The merchants will be leaving soon. Do we have some mugs if we're lucky? Are we a bit of a goblet lad at the moment? We have 2 more goblets, one of which is already being traded. Ah, that's fine. We'll let them go. We've done a bit of trading with them, that'll do. We got that black bear, which is very nice. Oh jeez, yeah. My yawns are getting bigger and more powerful by the moment. I would go off and make a coffee, but stream will be ending in about half an hour or so, I think. Here we go, here comes our bricks coming over. Dogs are fighting against Iton the brewer. That key has been missing for a week because the forgotten beast ate it, far away in the deep, dark parts of the underground. Meanwhile, in the Justice tab, many people are pointing the finger at Iton for smashing a statue. Same with this random doggy being beaten to snot by Iton again, and a different dog also being beaten by Iton. They will be thrown in the deepest, dankest, drab, most desolate part of the jail in your order. We do have some jails up here that are pretty bad, but they're bad because the current inmates have smashed all the statues up. Ooh, pardon me. Let's do some engraving down here to boost the value of these rooms, and then we can put in some more statues, pop in some beds, and pop in some chains. Oh, the brewer just murdered the doggy. It's not how we behave, brewer. Also, by the way, in here, we have our chief medical dwarf in prison. We have our mayor in prison, who's conducting a meeting, feeling haggard. And a dwarf child attending a meeting in prison. And over here is good old Rovod the cook. Our poor old dwarves are struggling. Ooh. The yawns, they reach for me. More steel bars have been made, I love it. Speaking of steel bars, how are we going up over this way? Ooh, nice. Yeah, those windows are looking good in that wall. Right, let's get a bit more iron coming in. We may need to do a bit of smelting fairly shortly, I think. We should just mine out some magnetite somewhere. 27 remaining. We'll do the slowest part first, there we go. So we just need to do that little bit up and over there, and then we can mine out around the edge of this. The brewer is fighting, being arrested, and going to jail. Whoop, geez man, my body's desperate for a rest. Certainly be finishing up shortly, I think. The merchants, the elves from Terra Linali, have embarked on their journey. Thank you very much for visiting us. Now, down this way. Our bridge is done. Let's put in a lever. Right down here, we'll make it out of shale. Nearby, this dog is having a great old bark. 10 years old and ready for shenanigans. The buzzard is fighting. So for the buzzard to be able to steal from us, they need to fly in from here, all the way along here, underground, over to here to steal stuff. Ridiculous. Actually, they could come down, Actually, no, if they come down the staircase, they don't get into here, do they? No, they'd have to come in the winding way, the long way. I'm also surprised the elves didn't bring us much in the way of wood. I was really hoping for some of that, you know. But yeah, once this has its lever, and the lever is linked to that, we'll flip that to turn that up, catch the forgotten beast. And there we go, we'll have the underground back once again. It'll be good, man. Oop, there we go. A stray cow has reached maturity. Little kid playing here in the nook of this big golden pillar. Playing make-believe. Happy to help, she says. A lot of enjoyment and euphoria. A little bit bitter about wearing tattered clothing, but that's alright. A planter is stumbling about obliviously. It's raining so hard outside I can hear it rattling on the window through my noise-cancelling headphones. Okay, our lever's good to go. Let's link that up to that. Right now, please. Let's see, we're low on barrels, low on logs. Nothing to die. We're out of flux stones again. We'll have to mine out a bit more of that limonite we have floating about. Oh boy, that's some powerful yawns. Yeah, last night was crazy, man. I streamed until I think it was like 10:30. A wee bit too late for me. So I certainly won't be going that crazy tonight. No, sir. An animal is growing to become a stray cow. More and more moves with every passing moment. Now, I think we have enough bedrooms at the moment. That's one good thing to check. We have rooms for pretty much everyone. We have some without rooms. Not too bad, though. Oh, we have a lot without rooms. Oh, no. Alright, we'll get some rooms going next stream, which will be tomorrow. Not too far away, though. Where are those iron bars of ours? Only 22 left. But yeah, so tomorrow's stream is our nice wee Monday afternoon stream for me. I do it after work, so it's about 2 hours later than this one. It doesn't go on as long either, but that's okay. It's the little Monday mini stream, and then that we'll be doing heaps more bedrooms. It's gonna be fun, man. Let's keep working on that. What are you up to, little child? Ah, playing make-believe. Moses Walled Blush. Well, oh, Rith has been, the ghost of Yaxdorf can be heard howling throughout the fortress. Let's make sure Rith is ready to be memorialized. Let's see, Rith, no slabs engraved, I love it. Oh, there's two Riths, a Erith and a Rith. Alrighty, we'll add another one. And we'll grab Erith as well. 2 for the price of 1. And I think if we're lucky, we might actually have a slab with a ghost name on it. If we're lucky. Let's have a look. There we go. Stukhos. Another dwarf ready to be popped away. Hey, we're down to 28 angry dwarfs again. Still worse than when we started, but hey, we'll get there, I promise. Oh, we'll have massive riots and it'll be really fun. One or the two. Now, how are we doing over here? You reckon we've been linked up? We're almost there. We're almost there. Someone's coming to work on it as we speak. There's a granite mechanism for this one. We have one for here. And then that'll be good to go. Waiting for that building to be linked. Any second. Here they come right now. It is Enoch the mechanic linking a building to a trigger. Come on then, Enoch, the high master mechanic. Down you pop. Around the corner. There you go, going off to have a munch. Perfect, that is set to go now. Good. Right, let's unlock this. Slam in the civilian alert. And see where we go. A cook is throwing a tantrum. So where is this beast? Or should we start making its way towards us? Oh, it's just up here. Hanging out. Just resting. Taking it easy. What are you doing up this way, huh? You're eating and you're cleaning. Shouldn't be leaving through that door. I'll be very sad if you do. Just waiting for this guy to suddenly decide to pass towards us. A dog has died. A cook, Rovad, has beaten them to death. No one's reported it to the police just yet, but they will shortly, I'm certain. Look at this little wriggly lad. Come on now. We've opened a way out for you to get through into the fortress. I mean, it's a wee bit of a journey to get there. Yeah, they need to get to here, which is down these ramps, across around this way, up and over here, up these ramps, over up these ramps, and then they're there. Cool, Echo House, the profane guys. Can you not move or something? Vision lost? Well, you're a worm, you don't have eyes. Share animals being completed. Look at this weird little monster, just relaxing and taking it easy. Oh, now there's a big movement. Oh, you going? Some lad might be writhing about. Kind of heading in the wrong direction, which is weird. But hey, any direction is a better direction than no direction. What's the betting after all this work, this guy's not actually going to be able to pass to where we've set up that trap? Where are you going, I wonder, Heading back towards the entrance to the area. In theory, you could climb this pretty easily, but they never usually do. They don't pass over the top of it. There's another entrance, you silly worm. You strange wriggler. The guy's just refusing. Who found that the Keat was dead, huh? That should be all locked up. This guy's still over here. The cook, the dog, and the clerk are all fighting. Still no one ready to go to jail for it, though. So apparently, this guy's just taking it easy. That's weird and scary. Civilian alert is active. A dwarf is wandering around. What are you doing? You're cleaning. Dude, don't run. No. I don't understand why you're doing what you're doing, and I don't like it. I had a guess. Yep. We need to do a bit of a raising. Just around the place. And up here as well. There we go. No cleaning allowed outside of the fortress, thank you. With that we should be pretty alright now. We'll accept that change, and hopefully you will come inside. Don't go that way. Don't go that way, you're gonna upset the lads. Oh, Captain of the Guard, Rocker Gaming, no! Why are you wandering the caverns? It's not a good way to be, Rocker. There's a webbing beast outside. What are you even doing out here, man, you weirdo? Just wandering the caverns. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to create a new squad for the Captain of the Guard. No uniform, thanks. Your job is to go over here. Don't wander the cabins, you weird sausage. Here we go. This weaver's coming back. In you come. You better hurry up, buddy. Come on, Rocco. That weird wriggler is still not moving towards us, I don't think. They were, I think, just outside the entrance to our fort. Which is just up here. Yep, still just standing around, still not passing towards us. I wonder why it's not passing around. I wonder if it's just waiting for the most awkward time where I completely forget about it. It's probably what's happening, I think. Probably what's happening. So I think what we'll do for now, because I am feeling tired and worn down. I didn't get much sleep last night, so I think I'll finish it a little bit earlier than I was expecting to. I think that's fair. But yes, I think for the moment we'll call this stream done. We are locked up and safe from the outside. Hope you guys had heaps of fun this stream. I certainly have. We've almost got this working. We need to retake the cabins below, which is our goal for tomorrow. And once we retake the cabins, we can finish this off as well, which would be nice. But yeah, guys, thanks so much for everyone who turned up. All the new follows and those new subscriptions. It's been fantastic, and I super appreciate every single one of you. Been so cool today. But I think it's time for us to raid out, so I can get something to eat for tea, and so I can take some rubbish outside, because I forgot to do it earlier. So, let's have a look who's online. I'm certain we'll be able to find someone. Ooh, there's a few people. Let's go visit... Oh snap! Let's go visit Damon Senpai. Actually, he might be finishing up. Let me have a double check. Just turning around my microphone here. No. It's been going for 3 hours. Yeah, he's probably still going to be live for a wee while, right? Let's go visit this lad with a raid. He's playing Cataclysm. Cataclysm is a lot of fun. So we'll definitely be raiding this lad. Hope you have fun over there. Drop him a good few follows. He's a cool guy, and I hope I'll see you all again tomorrow. Yeah, man, it's all good. Thanks for turning up, Insanti. Been nice having you here. I'll catch you tomorrow. Remember, tomorrow's going to start 2 hours later than today. It's the Monday stream, which I do after work. But for now, I'll catch you later.